Okay? $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, share, share. And trolls, don't get blocked.
You chose poorly.
You are the father!
Ladies and gentlemen, you got him.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Sorry about the wait. Today's been kind of a day. Okay, how are we doing? Happy Monday. Hello, Tristan. Let's get the game audio back. Why don't we? Even my hair is a mess today. Hello, Tristan. Hello, Gamer Swordsman, Mercenary BDU. Connor. What's up, Connor? Roy the Boy. Good to see you again, Roy the Boy. How are you doing? Ludicryogen. Dandies. Hello, Dandies. Pac-Man Power Ghost. What's up? Elvia, Yuki the Snowman. Hello. All right. We are on chapter 9, turn 9. Uh-oh. Elvia. Thank you for the resub. 27 months with a 23-month streak saying gulp. What is the gulp for? But also here, let's do something for that. Thank you so much.
Anime.
Thank you, Elvia. Really appreciate you. As always, hello, Kai. My energy drink is destroying my insides and the heat my brain. Tristan says I look older. Thank you, Tristan. That's great. Great news. Death is around every corner. All right, so where we last left off here is this weird recruitment thing. I have everybody grouped up here, which I did see that Dota left comments before the stream started.
Attention.
No, Sunny in the Discord server said I should have split up a little bit better, which I totally understand. Dota left some comments though about the title of this stream. Listen, I thought it was an interesting title, as kind of a, it's not really clickbait, but pseudo clickbait. Genealogy's weird recruitment. I understand that it makes sense within the narrative of the story, but it's just a fun title for the stream. All right, so we have Mr. Thracia here. He is a Draco Knight. We also have Hannibal. Hannibal is the enemy general. This is going to be one of those days. I already can't speak. Every day that I come on here to stream, there's like a 50% dice roll as to whether or not I can speak very fluently or I just garble my words like mush mouth. It's really kind of unsettling. But anyway, Here's Hannibal. He's level 20 general. He is recruitable, which I would not have guessed, but the story basically spells it out for you that in order to get Quapre, who is captured in this castle, first we have to keep Hannibal alive by surrounding him. If I break this right now, he will run back to his castle and get reinforcements, which I'm not completely opposed about, or to, I should say, because we could use some more EXP, but I think we might hold off on that. And now for the time being, we need to finish up this last Draco Knight and then send a group down there, capture that castle, get Quapre, and then come back and recruit Hannibal. So, interesting process. Also up here, we have our Village of Villages, which FE is currently trying to save, but we have some pretty scary mercenaries, or should I say heroes, over here, including a female hero, which is cool. But if they spot her, she's not going to last very long. So we need to finish this man before he completely just ravishes this village, and save the day, basically. So, Hannibal Lecter, yes. Yes. This man is who Hannibal Lecter was based off of, because he does also eat people too. It's really kind of cool. Yeah. So, really, Kaga was ahead of his time, and he inspired so many young creatives with his work that even Silence of the Lambs, the more you know. That still needs to be a redeem. I'm really sad that's still not a redeem. I'm sorry. The more you know. That would be such a good redeem. Anyway. Alright, FE, 36 HP, Ruffian. Let's go. Also, let's be concerned about this. I think we have to keep bolt sorting this man, and I don't think that's really the best way to go about it, but I'm pretty sure FE does not get Kanto, so I don't think I can attack and move.
Kill every
Kai
last
punishing
one of
me
them.
right at the start of the stream. That's a new one. That's you know, it is a Monday, and it is not the best day for me. I got some weird news today. So I guess this is actually kind of fitting, isn't it? All right, we're gonna do double 13s. That's kind of not enough. But you know what? We would still have another turn. Or do we not? Is that house? There's still one more turn before that house disappears to dust, right? Is that how this goes? Let's find out, I guess. We gotta be careful with that. Hello, Bright Sky. Stream was late. Punishment time, says Kai. I see. I see. Okay. Well, I suppose that's suitable then. Fine. Fine. Oh, she does get Kanto. Why am I wrong with everything when it comes to this game? You know what? Screw that. Screw that. Hold on. We're killing that man if possible. I only did the bolt sword because I was scared and afraid. I was scared straight.
How many
That sounds
times
bad,
do we
actually.
have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Scared straight sounds like a really funny show for a bunch of gay guys. Maybe not funny for them. Okay, a lot of attack. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. No! Well, I guess it just ain't meant to be. Now, Mr. Thracia. Who's getting this kill? Yohalvier is really close. Selif needs some EXP. Fabale is ready to promote. In fact, Fabale should probably get set back. Let's do that right now. Where is she? Who's got return? I don't even remember. Is it Julia? Which one's Julia now? How do I not know this? Where is she? I'm blind. Doesn't Julia have a ponytail now too? Aha, there you are. Staff, return, Fabale. Dota says, she freaking sucks. Alec is her dad. Yeah. I mean, Roy playing a nice devil's advocate saying, what's wrong with Alec Fee? Thank you. Yeah, what's wrong with her? I think she's perfect in every way. Babale, promotion time. He does not get mounted, but you know what? I think it would be unfair if he got mounted, so this is just how it's gonna have to be. Please get cooler. Like, maybe? He barely looks, it looks like he lost a little bit of his clothes. I guess he looks more like himself now, his portrait. Interesting. And he got a bandana. Bizarre. Okay. Well, 59 HP. Does HP cap at 60 in this game? Because that's pretty insane if so. He's got some good HP. Then again, his father is his father, so. Did he beat Arena? He did beat Arena. Should we repair Ufel? How much money you got? A little bit? A little bit of fundage. That's a lot of money to repair. Okay. I'll repair that for now. Deep Freeze is on a 110 stream streak, saying Fee is great. She flies alone. I can't talk today. She flies around doing things and fails at it. Yes.
It's your lucky day.
Yes.
Anime.
Also, thank you for 110 streams. Woo! Let's go.
You're going down.
W-Riz.
Thank you. All right. Let's get him on it. Actually, who are you falling in love with? Let's use this opportunity. I don't think he had anybody, if I remember right. He's kind of new. Yeah, okay. He's got work to do if he's gonna fall in love. Kind of like me. I see a lot of me in Fabale. I want him to win, but you know, it is what it is. There is also another Draco Knight that I appear to have not paid attention to. Also, I think if we capture this castle right now, Hannibal just dies, which would be really funny to see, but let's not waste time doing that. So, Lester also recently promoted. Arthur recently promoted. Larce can't move because she's slow and footlocked. Footlockered. I guess Selif is getting this one. Why not? Why not? You missed the Lex celibacy debate. That was a fun time. I'm really glad that worked out. I was really afraid for the guy. Really. I just wanted him to be happy. And I suppose he is now, so. If she has 6 movement. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. We can dance here. So we could get Larce closer to get some EXP. I could swap somebody else with Patty, and Patty could get some EXP. These guys are fine holding the line here. Ulster is not going to make it, fortunately. That's kind of it on my short list of people who really need to EXP. Dermot, I guess, but he can make it. Let's poke him with Dermot. Gabe says, I've seen Lucky for 69 streams in a row now. Sadly, no special for that milestone. You know what? Thank you for mentioning that, because that is, I think that is a very special milestone. We'll do something special for that. Why don't we? Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. 69. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Okay. So Patty Larce. Is that it? Oh, it might be it. 20, you're promoted, you're promoted, you're promoted. I think that's it. Would have liked to have gotten Ulster down here, but it ain't happening. Actually, you know what? Ulster can kill that guy, I guess. Well, no, he can't. That guy's got Fortify. To eliminate this man.
Attention, all epic lucky critting gamers.
What are you saying to me, Roy?
I bring you an urgent announcement.
Roy says, this just in. Selip has to walk across the entire Thracian Peninsula because he has no horse. I mean, he already had to walk through the desert as swiftly as the wind, which apparently was not very fast, a couple of chapters ago. Yeah, so it would be great to have promoted him at this point. He's close-ish. I tried feeding him a bunch of EXP from this exact area, but he ended up dying. In fact, I think this is our third attempt at this map, and he died twice, leading to this fact. So hopefully by the time... I don't even know. I don't even know. Maybe once we recruit Hannibal, he can fight this guy for a bit or something and level up off of that. He did max arena, so it's not like he's not trying. Let's see. So Fortify is an A rank staff. Very powerful healing staff. Lana has the chops to use it, but very few others do as well. What are the options? Oh, Leaf is interesting, but kind of weird. Is it funny for Leaf to have Fortify? I just feel like I would rather heal with Lana. I'd rather attack with Leaf, right? He's a pretty powerful unit. I don't know. Nop, what's up, Nop? Also said, please get self-promoted, man. Think about Sigurd. A cap says at 80, this ain't GBA. Okay. Well, that's good that he could still get HP then, Fabale. Madeir would be better, at least she would have a cost. But she has Pursuit. I know that a cost extends the battle, but at least she has Pursuit and Nihil. I mean, that's not nothing, okay? Some people can't even double in this game. Let's see. I could block the spot here with Finn, or we could have Lana come down and nuke this man. But the real question is, do I want Leaf or Lana to have Fortify? Leaf is kind of a funny option. It does make it so that with his poor magic, he could effectively heal a bit better, right? Because is this just a set amount? Is that what it said? Oh, maybe it is based off magic stat. Maybe Lana should just have it, honestly. See how this goes. That's gonna take a bit. That's okay. That's not good. That's not good. Don't like that. Well, cool. What do you say to me? Mercenary with the Switch 2 keycard, game keycard complaints. Like the classic. Switch 2 is getting less appealing every day with all the DRM horror stories that have been made public about it. Game keycards still have to go under before the decade is over. I did see an article on Reddit yesterday, maybe, that was about how I saw a new counterpoint for game cards that I thought was quite interesting, where I think Nintendo's excuse was that they needed that specific kind of storage, which is expensive, and obviously those small chips with expanded storage space that's higher is going to be a bit pricier, hence the whole game key card route for the third-party vendors. I wish I could remember the counterpoint that I read too, but basically it was just another counterpoint saying, like, They just shouldn't have done it. It's stupid. Which I kind of understood. I mean, the reality is that most of the games that I will own on Switch 2 in the future someday will be first-party Nintendo titles. I probably wouldn't buy a lot of third-party titles, but I'm definitely buying even fewer third-party titles at this point now. Bright Sky is on a 125 stream streak saying, dude, that's a lot of watching someone game. Good, bad, and downright ugly. I hope you're not describing me. Let's go! Woo! Bright Sky, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Thank you, Bright Sky. Cheers. Oife. Might as well dance a third. You're gonna kill this man, aren't you? I don't trust that. I don't trust anything. How is everyone promoted except for Selif? What's going on? It's like, what's going on? Well, Leaf wouldn't have been promoted either, but chat, basically forced me into working on him, so that's why he's ahead of Selif at least. But Selif himself, I don't know, just hasn't been that useful, I guess. I've tried to feed him kills, but it's a struggle and a half. So Selif is basically Ellawood right now, though he does have a brave sword. Patty. All right, I've not done this well enough. Patty or Larse could attack, but not both. How much money are we losing here? 3K. 3K today. But you know what? Ares might want the kill. He needs to promote. Oh, 1 HP Patty. That's cool. That's like really cool. Can't wait for Selif to fight Julius with no horsey.
1 HP?
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, Patty, 53 HP. You jealous? Now she survives. That's pretty cool. That's like pretty cool. Leaf is like your recycling bin. He wants everything you can't put on other units. Brave Bow, Tornado, etc. Interesting. Continuing the magic trend. I hate to see it. I hate to see it. Thanks for nothing. All right, Ares getting the final poke, I guess, in this guy. I'll mistletoe him just for fun. So close. That's Blue Balls Simulator right there. You see that? 95? Come on. That ain't right. Who's left? Just these two? There's nothing wrong with key cards. I think there's some things wrong with game key cards. I think so. It's like the worst of both worlds. It's like hiding your digital download behind a physical DRM switch or something, whatever you want to say. That's actually saying switch is bad, but you know what I mean. Oh, there's Altana, right. Wait, didn't she? Oh yeah, she went back to the castle. Okay, she's catching up. So she has to talk to Leaf, who I now just conveniently moved to here. There's still time, but It is what it is. Let's get Ares moving. Let's get Fee up here. Altana not wasting any time. Sorry, hold on. Had to check who that was for. She got beaten, passed out. Arion left the castle. We've murdered Arion, and now she woke up and she's returning to see what happened. It is wild to me how late some of these characters are getting recruited, though, considering they only have, at this point, a map and a half to actually experience the game. Even some stuff like this, like, I guess you get to use it a little bit, but I don't know. There's just not a lot of time to use these things. Would you care to hit this time? Maybe that's better. Fun fact, people are selling bricked switches, so be careful, people. Why did I say fun fact? It's a depressing fact. Sorry to hear that, yeah. Also, yeah, the people hacking with Switch 2 are getting, like, permabanned and bricking their consoles, I think, right? Something like that. Ooh. Someone's sending reinforcements. All right, Altana's coming. I'm gonna bring him back up here, I guess. Very stupid, but it is what it is. Who needs health? Patty? I don't know if I should bother moving her backwards. Whatever. I'm not attacking with Julia because she will murder this person. And she can't use Fortify. So I need to find... You know what? I will move Patty back up here. Should have moved more people, but it's fine. Roy says, I heard Nintendo updated Mario Kart World, and now you have to play intermissions online. What a mess. I heard something about that. I'm going to refrain from speaking on it because I don't remember what that is. But I did read that at some point. Yeah, it's interesting. They're still kind of holding true to their lack of ability to do online stuff well, which is very sad, I think. Unlike what is the most accessible console, certainly making online pretty hard to enjoy. That's right, Lana does not have Pursuit. Speaking of characters, I can't even double. What you got for me? 14 points of damage. You're dangerous for that purpose, then. So maybe we wait one more turn to deal with that mess. Elephant Leaf. Yo, Halvier's married. Where are my single ladies? Tina, who is your man? Who's your daddy? I don't think it's Dermot. Also, let me just double check lovers for a second. We're kind of beginning to approach the area where they could just pop up randomly. They're not right now, but we did just get Lana Seliph, which I think is pretty standard because they come together, so nothing too exciting there, but it seemed like a kind of a cute little pairing, so I let it be. There is one guy on Reddit that loves Larse Seliph, which I think is interesting. Larse Seliph is kind of cute. I'm not gonna say anything bad about it, but it's just not what happened here, okay? She decided to marry Mr. Axeman, Mr. Axe Crab Man, who also needs to be promoted as soon as possible, too. I'm gonna bring Arthur down. New Etrian Odyssey for Switch 2, please, says Vopop. Funny you should say that. Ella wouldn't sell it for my top 2 Fire Emblem protags. Hello, Leadbeer. Thought they said Nexus was like the send-off for EO, but who knows? Etrian Odyssey. Matthew Kelly, hello. Pac-Man Power Ghost. I'm slowly catching up to you in my Iron Man Lucky Crit. I'm on chapter 8, but I'm dead inside after having my best units die. Oh. That's the worst feeling. You feel like you don't want to go. You could continue on, but you don't really want to continue on. That is the worst. That is the worst. What's happening here? Lana is going to wait. Lana's going to wait. She's also married, so her placement doesn't matter. Julia's not married and was supposed to be standing next to somebody. At this point, I don't even know. I put Ulster next to TNA. That's interesting. Or should I say Skahawk? Just put you down here. Go for a cheeky mend. Nice level. Matthew asks, I managed to finish chapter 6, but I don't have Julia any tomes to use. Is she supposed to have tomes received in chapter 6? Or can she get another tome in later chapters? I think you can... This is a promoted Julia. I mean, she at this point could definitely buy a tome from the store. That will happen for you. But chapter 6... is where you decide between tomes for her based on which castle you deal with, right? Like picking Yohalvier gave us Nosferatu. But I think she was supposed to get one from that map. So maybe her tome that you got went to the wrong person, Matthew. I would probably sell that to the pawn shop and have her buy it if possible. Maybe transfer her some gold when you can. Because she either gets Nosferatu or Aura is what she's supposed to get, I think. If I remember correctly. Anybody else moving? I guess we'll have Dermot head out.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic,
Let's have
sexy gamers.
Nana head out
I
too.
bring you an urgent announcement.
What are we saying, Bright Sky? Oh, iPads can come off now? Thank God. Can't see, I can't read, I can't speak. Can't see no evil, can't read no evil, can't speak no evil, can't hear no evil. There you go. The 4 monkeys. I am the monkey. All right. Larse is going to stick around, I think. I want to level her up. I do. By the time she gets up here, there will be nothing left. No one left to tell the tale. At least this way, she might be able to poke Kanats, perhaps. I don't see how else this turn. Oh, let's get Fabil moving. I don't see how else this turn's gonna go. I think it's just these people. Yeah, let's go. Not Arion, Trevant. Sorry, yes, Trevant. We killed Trevant. Einerjar Trevant, best antagonist in Awakening. That's messed up. That's messed up. Also, with the added context of having played this game, it would be interesting to go back in Awakening and see some of that Einerjar stuff again. I would be intrigued by that. All right, here's the dilemma. Only one of them can attack me currently. But once I get that village, we are going to be within range. I think they'll probably all move, actually, though. So then, in that case, she'd have to fly elsewhere, and it's going to get complicated, I think. But also, her inventory's full, and I don't really know what happens. If one of these has an item, there's probably a ring in one of these villages. If that is to happen, I don't know how that works with her stuff that she's already got. Do we find out? I guess we find out. This is the one final old man living in this village still. Everyone else got their homes burned down and died. Oh, barrier ring. Okay, here we go. I can't tell what it does. This is the res one. I guess it kind of makes sense for her to be a res tank. Does she either... Oh, do we sell the... I could send the Paragon band and buy it with somebody else. But she also needs to promote and hasn't promoted yet. I guess we'll do that. It's unfortunate. Yeah, now she's got more res. That's kind of cool. Res tank fee, let's go. She has a niche. You guys said Alec fee was bad. Imagine that. Honestly, don't promote self at all. It's funnier this way, says Roy. Commit to the bit, get cooperate up to promotion before Selif. That's funny. Bright Sky said not that hard to level him up to 20. Dota complaining about me not inheriting the leg ring. Yeah, I did not optimized every single person's inventory pre-barbecue. I knew the barbecue was coming, but I didn't bother to optimize the inventories. It's more natural this way, I think. So it is what it is. Ares, a little bit hurt. Is going to level up, and he's going to attack Dilster, maybe? Disler. Disler. I can't read. I can't speak to. What's happening to me? Somebody help me. This isn't good. Let's attack Dilfster. Goodbye.
It's your lucky day.
I think that's deserving of a promotion, isn't it? Weird level. Res tank Ares. Okay. Foot locked Selif. Is it time? Let's get out of her range. Fairly certain it's Leaf that has to recruit her, so I'm not that worried about other stuff happening there. Patty attacks this man. Yes. Valen said you should not say Skahawk. Are you sure? Let's go. Let's go. Viceroy. What's up, Viceroy? Says, I'm on chapter 4 of my genealogy playthrough and I'm having trouble getting the inventory management with the pawn shop and stuff. Guess I'm supposed to use the thief more. Yeah, I'd imagine it's difficult if you have people picking up items you don't really want them to have. I kind of didn't do a lot of that because, like, usually killed a boss. I chipped at them. I played with them until I could play with them no more, and then I just had the right person usually kill them for the right ring. Yeah. I don't know. It's worked out all right for me. But if I utilized Dew and Patty more, and they had more money, that would definitely be much better to help other people move around some items. I think Yohalvier, Larce, Skahawk, chill here. Where else? I guess we'll get moving. Julia Skahawk's what I ended up with this Vopop. Interesting. How do you not inherit a ring? It can be passed down on anybody. It's because the ring was on our good friend Cullen, and Cullen did not have any children. That's what happened. Cullen was a great guy, but you see, he and Lewin had a very special love affair. And though Lewin was stolen away by Sylvia, which was not intended, the reality is they're both still madly in love with each other. I guess Cullen's dead, but Lewin misses him fondly. Pac-Man Power Ghost said, I must continue. I need one of Ira's kids to become the new king/queen of Isaac. Shannon literally got so unlucky and died. Oh no. That's a nice Ludo narrative, I guess is the word. Like story headcanon going on with your file though. I like it. It's interesting. None of these people are moving. I guess that's it for that turn. Would you do a giveaway for a Fire Emblem Special Edition Switch 2 if there ever was one? That's way more expensive. I don't know about that. I'd have to pay for like what, $500 to buy a Switch 2? It's less than that, but what is it, $450? Probably not. That's a lot of money. Whatever the next Fire Emblem game Special Edition is, maybe. I'd say that's more likely. Okay. Leave? It was Seliph? Oh, I talked to her with Leaf before. I forgot. I've completely blanked that out of my mind. Good thing I didn't dance him and move him further away. I felt for a split second as if I were a mere baby, once more swaddled in my mother's gentle arms. I admit I'm not entirely sure what King Trevon was trying to do with you. Still cannot see what would have led him to spare you and bring you home after murdering your parents. Yay! Hello, Altana, a level 17 Draco Knight. Here's a woman. Who can I give this woman's hand in marriage to? Faval? Lester? Dermot? I don't know, but I'm intrigued. Let's get her danced, actually. Over there. Kai said 3 monkeys. I don't know if Kai was correcting me because I said there were 4 monkeys, but I included Read No Evil in there, which I know is not a normal one, but it was the case for me tonight on this stream. Skahawk. Okay, let's figure out. I really should have figured out some pairings at this point. Leaf is going to be with Nana. I feel like that's just what's supposed to happen. It's going to be hard not to do that. Yo Javier is married to Larce. Said, I wouldn't mind putting him with Julia, but he's recruited late, and because of that, I think it's going to be really hard to end up with Julia. For him, at least, so I doubt that's the way to go about it. Dermot needs a partner. Dermot's also mounted, so I want to keep that in mind. He probably should have a mounted partner to stay together. Finn doesn't need any children. Lester, wouldn't mind giving him a wife as well. Aries is going to be with his woman. Arthur is Tina's brother, so he can't be with Tina. I was trying to put the mage people together, but he cannot. We can't be doing that. Patty's obsessed with Shannon, which is kind of bad and probably should be fixed. Maybe Patty Skahawk? Is that weird? I'm gonna put her there. I'm not sure if it's too late for that already or not, but it's an idea. Arcee's taken, Lana's taken. Julia needs a partner. Preferably someone who was promoted earlier that she'd have points with already. Someone like Skahawk, maybe, as weird as that is. Altana just got promoted. Fee needs a partner as well. Oh, but she loves Arthur. Fee Arthur's probably going to be what happens there. Tina needs a partner. I think she's obsessed with someone, or like interested in someone. I just don't remember who it is. Oh, she might have been obsessed with Seliph, which obviously did not happen. So she got a little cucked, I think. Vopop says, Cooperate needs a lot of money for the Paragon band, so I'd save visiting the Thracian housing complex for Cooperate. That's probably a good call, and I see that you're recommending that we give that to Cooperate because he's such a late recruit, and I hear you. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for that, Vopop. I see the highlighted message now. I'm a little behind. Einerjar Alm is violent as heck. Nothing like the kindly country boy with the sense of duty from Echoes. It is weird in retrospect. From the little that I do remember of the Einerjar versions of the characters in Awakening, some of them have now outdated translated names and stuff like that. Be kind of interesting to go back to. Hold on a second. All right. So Fee was battling these mercenaries. They can hit pretty far. They can hit pretty far into the mountains. Maybe she should go down there. Continue fighting back with the bolt sword, but be safe. Relatively. Way fade down. Maybe Arthur goes up to help her out, potentially. Maybe all these guys should. Dermot, though, needs to meet up with Altana, I think. They should do that and then move together. This is Ares. Ares is now level 20 and needs to be promoted, so I'm going to move him backwards. Again, weird, but that's what's going to happen, I think. Seliph has now done his duty here. Needs to move forward. The dancer's already danced. Leaf has done his duty. Tina needs a man. Tina Fabale, is that weird? It's kind of weird. I don't care. I gotta do what I gotta do. Distler is such an unfortunate name, said Connor. Lana with the blank level 2. Yeah. It's been known to happen, unfortunately. Warp is interesting, but nobody here needs to be warped. I could move closer to warp Ares, maybe. Oh. You're not Aries, though. But Julia also needs a man, and I think Skahawk should be one of the options. I don't know if he's the option, but I think he should be one of the options. Somebody who is around for a while. Oife could be somebody's too. We have more turns in this map to deal with that, I guess. Next. Thought for sure Lucky would have recruited Johan, considering his affinity for Great Knights. He did look like an interesting character, and the fact that he's mounted in this game obviously is a bit better than his brother. But I don't know, Nosferatu and Yohalvir. I think I recruited him because of his name. It's funnier.
All epic lucky critting gamers.
But I also like axes
I bring
too,
you
so
an urgent announcement.
And they're pretty rare in this game. Altana doesn't generate love points, sadly. She's going through complicated feelings for her stepbrother after learning truth similar to you, Lucky, and your sister wife. Oh. She doesn't get a man? So many of these Gen 2 children are getting cucked out of partners. I don't even mean to do it, it's just the way it be. I guess we'll save it. Actually, I did put autosave in the correct file. What are you doing? It stands to reason if you recruit Hannibal, his castle will be neutral. I hadn't considered that. It's a good point. I figured he would be the only character that turns good once Quapre's around, but maybe that does make sense. Yeah, okay. Okay. Bopop said, think it's okay to kill the guy guarding Hannibal's castle, in which case we could be doing that. That's good. I'll take that. Yeah, she killed one of them.
It's your lucky day.
Didn't level up, but killed one of them. Let's assume her movement is 6. It might be more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Road tile 7. What would his be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Booyah. That'll do. That will do. And her man's almost. Oh, look at that! Yes! Perfection. Nana up there for some heals, maybe. All right, well, Patty with a sleep edge attempt. Why not? She gets the hit, which I'm glad about. She's also close to leveling up. That's good. Does not get the sleep. Really close to level 19 there, Patty. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, in that case, Dermot comes back up. This man he does have a javelin. He doesn't have a good hit rate with his javelin or damage. It's kind of nice. Nice level up for Yohalvir there, getting really close. Skill? Nope. What do you mean? Aren't you rich like Mr. Beast? Are not all YouTubers filled with cold hard cash? Mr. Beast, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I still think he's like a, what's the word? An industry plant or something. because he had videos. To be fair, there's evidence for and against what I'm saying right now. The evidence against it being the fact that he legitimately did those like 12-hour, 24-hour videos where he just sat there saying, Logan Paul, 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 Logan Paul. Like saying it a million times. Saying random people's name, PewDiePie and stuff like that, saying their names a million times. Like that looked absolutely grueling, mind-breaking. So he legitimately did that stuff. That's fair. But he also seemed to have a lot of money when it came to his sponsorship deals, like really early on. I remember seeing one video much earlier on where he paid an Uber driver to go like several states over. I don't know if it was like Florida to Texas or something. Or he's in one of the Carolinas. I don't know if it was from there. I can't remember, but basically he paid someone to go like cross country for an Uber trip. And the price was ridiculous. And I was just thinking to myself, like, is he really spending like this much money to make this video? So either he really did reinvest every penny that he earned from the sponsorship deals in the videos and just built up really quick, or he's always had some kind of extra money behind the scenes. I don't know, but he has a lot of money to play with, or even in the beginning, he seemed to have a lot more than I would have thought to be thrown around on his videos, but I don't know. I could be mistaken. So, 45 HP. We do have to dance to move her. Which leaves what? Larce to duel him? Tine's promoted. Seliph could duel him, but Seliph needs to go capture that other castle. That's kind of paramount at this point. That needs to happen. Ares needs to get up here. Get returned. Or warped. If you considered the giveaway, we could do a fundraiser stream to pay for it, then do the giveaway. That's so complicated, Tristan, and I don't like that. I'm not going to canvas money from my viewers to then give one random viewer a free Switch. I don't know. Something about that feels kind of gross. Giveaways are challenging enough in general because I feel like you disappoint like 99% of people for that one person to win it. I just think it's more bad than good in a lot of ways. This is Tine. This is Tine. Put her here, maybe. Do a little patty heel. Roy said, I like Finn X Altana, even though it's impossible. I don't know. Is that a weird ship? Kind of? My lord, your sister. I want to do your sister. Yeah, if she's gonna be forever alone, maybe she should just be in the mountains. Leaf does not need to be down there, though he could be. Leaf does not have a lover. Oh, it's gonna be Nana, presumably. Who's down there? So you should go down there. We're gonna dance here. Move Patty out of the way. Arthur is actually a valid Julia option, but you had to work on that since the start of Gen 2. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to think of people that were there in Chapter 6, I think, which is why I'm leaning towards Skahawk, because I just feel like that might be possible. I don't know what I just pressed. Oh. Just the mini-map. My assumption is because they've been on a couple more maps together, they probably have some points. Skahawk and Julia. It's weird, but it might be worth a try. There's Lean. Here's Tine. Babale Tine is interesting. Babale Skahawk? I mean, Patty Skahawk? Babale could murder this man immediately. I don't want to do that. I think he's just going to stand next to Tine, maybe. They wait there. Larce fights him. He's gonna hurt her. I think we just end turn there. course, her husband is moved. This is fine, I think. Or... yeah, this is fine. Also, hello, Wildcat. There's a trick for a cooperator level quickly. Give him Paragon Ring plus return staff and spam it. What are the odds? Oh my god. Is she still gonna kill him? Oh my god, she's still killing him. Give somebody else a chance, jeez. That's only level 17, I think, yep. Well, good level though. Bro's a man without a castle. Is it just me? Or is FE more epically powerful since getting that barrier ring? Because I'm thinking she's more epically powerful and she's leveling up. Let's go. 18? Is that 18? It's 18. And she's getting strength? Yes. She's growing. Nana with the heal. Vopop asked, you think 2013 era Treehouse was using the fan translation of Gaiden as a source? I'm not sure what you're saying. Using the fan translation of, oh, Fire Emblem Gaiden, you're saying for Awakening though, for the Einar Jar of Awakening? Yeah, it was 8.4 that did Awakening. Which is funny because maybe that warrants a video someday too in the future, but there is a lot of hate for Treehouse because of their localization, specifically Fates, I think is what people usually complain about. But the reality is that the source material for Fates kind of didn't do Treehouse any favors in regard to that. So I think both 8.4 and Treehouse are good localizers. I think there's arguments for both of them probably. But yeah, Fates was just kind of a losing battle in that regard. So this is 24 points. Do we outspeed? I think so, yep. Double 24s is interesting. Let's go. Let's go. Well, she's going to live. She's going to live. What am I missing there? How did... oh, was she weighed down by the lance? I might have, maybe should have paid attention to that, maybe. Do I let them poke at Nana? Probably. I hope that's fine. Kevin Triforce, thank you for the resub. 26 months. Cheers, Kevin Triforce. Appreciate you.
Anime.
Let's do a little... is it this one?
It's party time.
There we go.
P-A-R-T. Why?
W-Riz.
Gotta.
Thank you, Kevin Triforce. Appreciate you. How you doing? All right, that man's dead. He ain't coming back. Let's get this Ulster show on the road, or should I say Skahawk show on the road. You guys, let's do that. Lana. This is Selif. Selif needs to be danced. Selif is not going to be danced. Unfortunately. My assumption is I don't have to worry about these guys much. Maybe Arthur? Maybe Arthur moves. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. I think Nana should be able to survive those two. I'm gonna screw up this Skahawk thing, but do a little dance. Nice. Wow. Mr. Beast isn't a real human. He might be a literal plant person. Not saying, oh my god, is the thief going to promote before the Lord? That would be funny. That would be funny, wouldn't it? What am I going to do with Dermot? I don't want Dermot with Patty. That is bizarre. That is bizarre. I think I won't ditch Skahawk. Holding Hannibal accountable for his actions. Oh yeah. Ares. It's time to become the Black Knight. He looks barely any different, but that's fine. Still pretty cool. Good res. That's interesting. I assume he completed Arena. Yeah, because he's a god already. Cool. There's no sense in having him look at the augury. It's pretty clear who he wants. Nora FE! Thank you for the resub. 11 months.
It's your lucky day. W Riz.
Thank you so much, Nora FE. How are you doing? I appreciate you as well. Yeah. Ares loves lean. Ares drinking that purple drink. I don't think he wants any of this. Bye. Paragon Band? Oh wait, did that send? I think that must have sent the Paragon Band to the supply for B, right? That's complicated, but okay. There he's on his way back. End that turn. Move down or you'll regret it, said Dota. It's coming. Altana is 19 at this point in the story. Finn is 35 or 36. At least she's legal, I guess. That is a bit of a gap, though. All right, this is fine. This is fine. I will save my progress. Selif. He's almost there, baby. Quapre, here we come. Nana going for the heal on Fee. She's got terrible magic stats, so let's see what this does. It's not too bad. Okay. Okay. B level 18. Nothing. Nothing interesting about that whatsoever. Let's go. Slim Lance. Poke him. Poke. No! Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. DW, what's up? Hey Stevie, can't stay tonight. Had a long day. It wasn't bad, but it was just long. I'm exhausted, so hope you have a great stream. Thank you, DW. Appreciate you dropping in. Sorry you had a long day. I had a long day too. I probably missed you though. Sorry. Hydri. Hydri says, as someone who wrote about localization in college and referenced Fates in a thesis, I 100% agree with you, Stevie. Thanks, Hydri. I don't always remember all the facts to back up the things that I say, but when I share an opinion like that of Fates just having questionable source material and thus it not being completely Treehouse's fault for translating it, or should I say localizing it the way that they did, usually I don't speak on something unless I have some degree of feeling about that, I guess, is what I'll say. Review? And then your potential wives. The fact that Skahawk is getting like a lot of attention here is bizarre, but it's fine. You can't go there. What are we doing? Support Fates had to be the easiest paycheck ever. What does that mean, Kevin? Oh, support and Fates had to be the easiest paycheck ever. Well, when you're doing Baruka, is Baruka Saizo? No. Yeah, is it Baruka Saizo C support? Is that the one where they cut out all the dialogue and it's just ellipses? Ellipses? Something like that. Ares is on his way. Reminder, this game gives a unique lever combo for Oife and Fee. Yeah, I do remember that, but Fee's pretty... Oh, that's perfect. Fee's pretty far along with Arthur already, so we may not go that route. But I did put Oife there next to them too. Okay. Once again, going for the heal. Vantage Emblem. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? How far in are we? An hour and a half into the stream? I feel like this is information that should wait longer in the VOD that no one will ever find later. I'll say it though, because I won't remember later, hopefully. Today I found out that one of my exes is engaged, which is very bizarre, strange news. It's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling to think that, like, if you had chosen a different path, in a different timeline, you just kind of wonder what things would be like, maybe. But it is what it is. I was very unfulfilled in that relationship, which led me to end it. So really, I shouldn't have even a single thought about it, but you still care about a person, so it's still a weird feeling. You still care about them on some level, I should say. That was the last guy up there, which means now it's just a bunch of villages for the taking. Can Seliph make it? Yes. Let's go. I'm discovering that ages make no sense to me in this game, says Roy the Boy. Next, you're going to tell me that Hannibal's younger than Saphir from Engage. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. They've been holding a child in the dungeon, Seliph. Who are you? Please, sir, please take me to Papa. Aries and Lean is a surprisingly difficult pairing to get. They start with love points, but their growth is only +1, and they aren't going to spend much time next to each other. Interesting. I feel like they're already in love, though. I might have already checked it. Well, actually, I just did look at it. Maybe it wasn't love yet. You might be right. What? Look at his sprite. He's got a dress. He's wearing a dress. Did he... This implies Lu... Oh, is this, That's not Silence, is it? Weird. He inherited a broken staff from Luin. Hello, Quapre. Quapre is a level 1 priest. Level 1? I didn't think it'd be level 1. Now I understand what you guys are doing with this. Oh my god. Adept, Miracle, and Critical, which is interesting. He also has Forseti.
It's your lucky day.
That he can't use yet. Sad. Okay, well, I think his first order of business should be to move and heal. No, you know what? He's gonna move up. He's gonna move up. Let's start getting the heals on him. Well, he can heal pretty good with Physic. Then at the start of Gen 1 is 16, not counting all the years and months that passed during that time. Guys, Alec Fee is good, just believe. Yeah, Saizo and Brugge C support, okay. Roy says, I love how every female character is referred to collectively as potential wives. They are, they're just... That's all they are.
Attention, all Fire Emblem.
Oh,
Epic,
Copper has to come back and talk to
gamers.
Hannibal, though.
I bring you an urgent announcement.
How are we supposed to do this, guys? This is ridiculous. Don't worry, guys. We can use Forseti in the final chapter for one round of combat. Shut up. Shut up. You don't know anything. Okay, that one. Let's get the love triangle going over here. The love quadrangle thingy. Hot take, I like Baruka Saizo C, says Roy. Yeah, I have to agree. I think it is funny too. I do like it. It does stink that we lost an actual support to replace it. I think they should have done something where it had like an extra support or something like that. I'm not sure. Not sure how they would have implemented it, but they should have done something to where it still existed, I think. But I do think it's funny. It's funny, and it's a surprisingly breezy, easy support conversation to get through, if you know what I'm saying. Which is not always the case. So I kind of screwed that up. That's fine, whatever. Leaf going south. I get the feeling I'm going to trigger something, but maybe we should be doing that. This is Dermot. Dermot Tine? Should I warp? No. Is there benefit in warping? Cooperate back. Maybe? Hotter take, I like the snow shoveling map from Revelation. It's like Fog of War you can control the pace of. I've never played that one, actually. Someday, we will experience that. I think maybe we should warp him back. Pac-Man said, sorry, Lucky Crit. I went through a breakup recently and I've been going through similar thoughts. Not the same, but different. Yeah. Yeah. Sigurd should just be able to marry all the girls like a real medieval lord. Then all the Gen 2 characters can be part Sigurd. That's demented. Corsetti's nuts and you're okay. All right. He's back. I know why I bothered checking. We already had him heal, so he clearly already acted. That's fine. Now. More people go south. My assumption is Leap could delete half the map by himself at this point, I think, but I'd rather not do that. B is getting close. She also needs to be next to Alec. Where's, or no, what's his name? Arthur. Where is Arthur? Oh, is Arthur the one way down there? Shoot. What have I done? What have I done? Just checking for new lovers. Hold on. It's fine. We're safe. We're safe. Can this castle be used like the other one? Because in that case, Fee should turn around and sell that ring. You can get to here. I did a poor dance. Actually, no. Wait, this is fine. Another noise. Hello. If you could change one thing about genealogy, what would it be? Oh man. I mean, I guess the first thing that comes to mind is I want more dialogue between the characters. I could say something that would trigger a lot of people and say, I want a hub world. I want a genealogy hub world where everybody's walking around and they're sitting in the pool and they're, you can play mini games and fish. And oh man, so many people would be angry if that was my real take. No, I would say I definitely want more dialogue. I think you should be more attached to these characters, especially given the nature of this game. But I think that would happen in a remake anyway, because there probably would be more opportunities for character dialogue.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Part of me also wants to say I do kind of wish it was a little less tedious, but I don't really necessarily want them to like change it too much, because I know that's its identity, so I'm not really sure how they'd handle it. Valen says, I've got the pitchforks. Does anyone have extra torches? Yeah. Oh yeah, another noise is a great point. I would want a way to have all the holy weapons usable. Maybe something like if a character with the respective holy blood does the killing blow to a boss with a holy weapon, they get it. Yeah, I'd be fine with something like that. I also think, like for a character like Lex with axes, I think there should be more characters capable of using axes, because him passing that on is not good. Like that doesn't really happen, so that sucks. There's definitely like at least a handful of little things like that I think should be changed. There's been a great series on Reddit that people have been doing. I think it's still going. Every day they're posting a different genealogy character, and they're asking people what they would like to change or see changed about that character in a remake. And for Lex, that was definitely brought up, and I've seen some other great points like that where just in terms of like overall usability or holy weapon usage, like little things people are suggesting that sound pretty good to me. So yeah, something like that. I do think it is a little weird that like the holy weapons are here, but yeah, you can't use them all. There needs to be an avatar in the remake. I'm not trolling. Make it happen. Intelligent Systems. Why aren't you trolling, I guess is what I'm wondering. Then they have custom holy blood that counters both Naga and Loptier. They turn into a dragon and can marry a Gen 1 and Gen 2 unit. So basically you want to fatesify genealogy. Is that what you're saying? I don't think that should happen. I wouldn't mind. I will say, since I am working on that weird video where it's about potential hair color changes for the children in genealogy, whereas like, for example, since Lex is Fabale's father here, Fabale would have blue hair, just as kind of a thought experiment. We are somewhat limited with the hair colors of Gen 1. One that I did forget, in fact, I'll say, let me explain the whole situation. The hair color is available to you to pass down in Gen 1. If that were a mechanic that existed within this game, you have like Sigurd blue hair, you have Arden green, you got Noish blonde, and you got Azel red. Four like very stark colors. There's also though Jamke's brown. That's kind of like the one weird outlier. That's the only brown you'd get for somebody. Outside of that, everyone else I think has the same as those original 4 that I said in terms of hair color. So that's kind of boring for the children. And then obviously you don't get a purple one from like, what's her name? Teenage's mom, who I cannot think of right now. It's gonna annoy the crap out of me. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. What is her name? You guys are saying it in chat, I'm sure. Tall to you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. So in terms of that wouldn't really be an option, which kind of stinks. Again, this is I'm assuming that because the children are attached to the mothers in this game, which means that the father would transfer the hair color. But it's just an interesting little thought experiment if that were to ever like if they were to update this game using the child mechanics of future Fire Emblem games, like modernizing it in a way, I think is kind of an interesting little thought experiment. It's probably better that the hair color doesn't change, but you know, it's something that I guess might be somewhat possible in a remake someday. But the reason why I brought that up is because if there was an avatar, a playable avatar character you could design, you could potentially inject more hair colors into the pool there, which would be interesting. I made that sound like peeing. Should we do this? I think we should do this. Deposit Thief Band. Retrieve Paragon Band. If she sells Paragon Band, that's what, is that 40k or 20k? It's 20k. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Doesn't want anything else in here, right? No. Okay, Paragon Band's now in the pawnbroker. Selif or Cooperate should buy it. Just want to purge her a little bit of excess cash that might overflow. Roy said, I only wanted a Fire Emblem 4 avatar if I can cuck Sigurd and marry Deirdre. Selif's mom should be Lucina from the future. De facto Tacto said, hell no. Sup, Lucky? How are you doing? Pac-Man says, you can have a hub world, just don't have it tied to gameplay except arena and shops. Yeah, I actually think with the way that these castles work in this game, I think that's prime opportunity for this to be a hub world in there instead of like a menu, right? Where you could run around the castle town or something and find the Mr. Hubba Tester Augury Man in his house and like the blacksmith and everything and just separate houses, arena and stuff. I think that would make sense. It would slow things down from the perspective of not just clicking a button and doing it immediately, but it would create, I think, more opportunities for your characters to be walking around and for you to interact with them and talk to them and get attached to them. I think that would be the modern way of doing these castles. In my opinion, I don't see a problem with that. The only thing is if they made it so that you had to like fish, like again, I think Engage sucks in the sense that if you want all the bond fragments, technically you should be doing all the mini games and stuff between every single map that you play in that game. And that sucks. That really sucks. So I don't want that, but I want easy breezy hub world you can pop in and out of. I think Fates did it the best with My Castle, where you can just get some extra item drops at times and stuff. It's not like you don't feel guilty for not playing around in My Castle between maps and Fates. That's, I think, where the balance should be. Dota said, I've been thinking about your hair color idea. I think it'd be cool if it randomized each playthrough who would get whose hair color. For example, Azel/Lachesis. Sometimes Dermot would get the red hair, sometimes Nana would get it. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I like the sound of that. As in, like, each child gets one of the hair colors, but because... yeah, because I guess that would be boring if only the father passed down the hair color to both every single time. That's an interesting thought. Thank you for that, Dota. I kind of like that. That would also add to the replay value. Not like extensively, but that's interesting. Pairings can be more exciting. The only thing, though, is that with that system that I just outlined, the substitute characters would always have their standard hair colors. So it doesn't do much for that. But, you know, where is Ares? Not near his girl, that's where. Ray Lizzie, thanks for the follow. Ray Lizzie? Self's mom should be Lumera. I felt a love connection between her and Sigurd and Engage. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah. I'm thinking Tine, Dermot, Fabale, Hattie, Skahawk, Julia. It's bizarre, but it is what it is. Selif almost has enough to buy the ring. Actually, Patty could probably help with that. She can. If Selif were to want the ring. Maybe Quapre gets it first, just to be funny. It would trigger more people in chat, but it would be funny. If they were to add more dialogue to this game, should the characters be more like the manga or something of their own, says another noise. I've never read the manga for this. I know Troops has. He cried over it in one of his genealogy videos, which is funny, but I'm not sure the difference in characterization from that to this, so I don't know. But I think they have pretty solid ideas of who these characters are. I mean, they had to elaborate a little bit upon them for Heroes, so I think they could write some new dialogue and not have it be bad. What are we missing here? Oh, for more things to happen, Quapre's got to talk to Hannibal, which is slowly but surely going to happen. I really hope Selif doesn't have to seize that. I guess he could get warped back or returned. But for now, I think it's all steam ahead. Full steam ahead, all systems go. I definitely just mutilated that and combined two completely different phrases, but you get my drift. What if they make Selif's mom Crom Morgan? That's the worst thing I've ever heard. Stevie wants to face pet Ira. I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed. I think they've learned from that. I don't think we'll see petting return. But what do I know? I think Tea Time was a much more eloquent way of face petting your characters. So I'd like to see something like that return, but it doesn't have to be face petting or Tea Time. Whatever makes sense. Maybe weapon sharpening with your favorite mage character as they sharpen their book on a whetstone. And you get to guide their hands to the whetstone. Oh, player character. You grasp my hand so firmly. Once Hannibal was recruited, his castle becomes yours automatically. Thank you. I was concerned about that. The kid's on his way. It's going to be like 2 more turns, but he's on his way. Part of me still thinks I should let Hannibal go and let him recruit more dudes, but that's probably not a good idea at this point. Where is Ares? That's Ares. This is going to be a silly dance, but I'm doing it. Gabe also includes, yeah, we for sure getting some new characters in the remake. I agree. I think that will probably happen too. So I hope with some of the new characters they vary up the hair color.
Stand before her.
Simply for the possible fact of maybe adding the hair colors to the offspring. But I know that from Fates 2, there's a lot of people that were unhappy in Awakening and Fates when you can't match the exact canon hair color for the character that the character artwork portrays them as having. And they're especially upset when you can't do it for like the whole army and get all the correct hair colors, right? So with the system I suggested in place, I think that would upset some people as well. Because, you know, if they've had like, depending on when they played this game, many years worth of attachment to, I don't know, Larce having black hair, I think maybe they wouldn't love that very much. Where's Arthur? Arthur! There we go. There we go. Just like I was saying, Mercenary had said hair color changes were neat for a little bit, but then it became annoying. I prefer the units to have their actual canon hair color over not. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be people with that perspective. So I'm not saying it should happen. I just thought it's an interesting thought experiment to consider if that were to happen in a remake, like what that would look like. Good night, Hydri. Would reclassing ruin too much of the game, perhaps, if a remake had it? Says another noise. That's an interesting thought. I'd have to really think about that to consider that. I feel like everyone would just make everybody like a Cavalier then or something, probably, and just do all like Horsey Emblem. But that would make for a fun run. So, like, is that something that maybe you unlock in a New Game Plus or something? I think Fire Emblem needs to consider the possibilities with New Game Plus and maybe put some more interesting stuff behind that door for better future replays and stuff. And possibilities. I think that would be a really interesting idea. Unlike Shadow Dragon, where you can just reclass anybody right out of the gate. I think there were some people that didn't love that about that game, but maybe if you were forced to play the base game the normal way the first time, and then if you could just do whatever you want in a second playthrough, that's kind of fun too. So I could see that. That's my opinion, I guess, on that. Gabriel, what's up? In this game, the items you sell can be purchased by other units, right? Yeah, items you sell to the pawnbroker can be. Yes. That's the only way to trade effectively. Outside of inheritance. I've got to go run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Who should we look at? I'm going to leave Pretty Young Tine on screen. I will be right back. All right, we back. So I should have ran an ad when I did that. I should have, but we're here. Okay. Roy had said, and I'm still behind in chat, so apologies, I will catch up. Roy said, I kind of don't want an avatar or turn wheel in the Fire Emblem 4 remake. I don't think an avatar could be introduced to the story without muddying it, and a turn wheel is pointless when you can already save every turn. Yeah, I think you got to pick one or the other for the save mechanic. And I do think an avatar could be introduced without muddying it. And they could add a weird thread where the avatar somehow survives the barbecue. I think it could work. Would it suck? Maybe. But I think it's a possibility that could potentially work if done right. Do I want there to be an avatar? I don't know. But if I was a intelligent systems developer and I had poll data that showed the game will sell 50% more copies if an avatar character is put into the game, I would probably put an avatar into the game. I would try to do it tastefully, but I would probably put an avatar into the game. This is an interesting spot. I feel like something's gonna happen down here later. Maybe the army that's supposed to occupy this space is not here yet, but I don't know. I'm intrigued by whatever this area down here is supposed to be. Done that a little bit better, but it's fine. Gabe said, we're getting hub worlds in the series moving forward, plus we're probably getting more RPG elements added in because of how Engage was received over 3 houses. Yeah, in that case, I think it makes sense. Rayleezy said, who's the better protagonist, Sigurd or Seliph? I think Sigurd. I don't know how you do better than Sigurd. He's just the OG. He's just the OG. You can't beat the emotional weight of the things that happen in this game. I'm not saying Seliph isn't good. He hasn't been that great of a unit for me, but I don't think there's anything wrong with his personality. I just think it's not going to be easy for him to beat his father. I don't think I care to move those guys any further, so let's just end turn. Oil said, I did enjoy tea time. Well, I'm really behind in chat. I did enjoy tea time, but a different activity for each support level or something. Social rank idea would be cool. Okay. And Leadbeer said, imagining how the scale of the maps would be represented in the 3D designs they've used in recent games makes my head spin. Yeah, in Engage, they had to shrink the Sigurd map, and they did include a lot of Easter egg stuff in it to like harken back to the original map, but it was not the same. So I would hope. I'm not sure if you would cut these maps into 4. I don't think that really seems like the same game either. But if this were on a handheld with the ability to go to sleep and resume from where you were leaving off, and with the saving and return system, like maybe they could translate it similarly, but have it be a little bit faster in execution somehow, or like actions and things. I don't know. It would require some play testing, I think, on the hardware. Should we do it? Let's do a lever check. Those are normal. Oh. Leaf and Nana. Leaf and Nana are locked in.
It's your lucky day.
The way it's supposed to be. I could have stolen her from him, but I left it. Actually, that's kind of the disappointing thing about pairing a lot of these characters in Gen 2 is I feel like there are more specific kind of canon pairings that should happen. So I feel guilty not doing them. Like if I didn't put Lean with Ares, that'd be kind of weird to me. Maybe he's just the simping Black Knight. The White Knight Black Knight simp. That wants her really bad, does everything for her, cleans her toilet and stuff like that, but she's not really about him. She's not. She'd rather be with Chad. Who's Chad in this case? Dermot? Lester? Lester? Let's use that again. All right. I think it's time. Daddy! I don't know how I feel about him saying Papa constantly. Hello, Hannibal. Level 20 general, 60 HP, 20 strength, 22 defense. He's not bad. He ain't gonna be moving very much, but it's not bad. He's got Pavis, he's got Adept, he's got Vantage. Is that my only character with Pavis? I think it is. Yeah, because that's a specifically general skill, I think, in this game, right? Yeah. I bet you Arden had it, but he didn't get to exist very long having it. Cool. There we go. Does that mean I've now recruited every character in this game? That's a little sad to think about. But we're getting there. Lana Larce.
Attention, all Epic QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Lewin looking at Quapre, calling Hannibal Papa, and is sad. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's true. Lewin's alive to see that. Technically. Ray Lizzie said, reclassing does often make units lose their unique roles, and with them, a lot of their gameplay personality. If everyone's a Draco Knight, no one is. True. Doncho. Hello, Doncho. I think Fates handled reclassing the best, where every character only had access to one option, but gets more through supports and friendship and marriage seals, so you couldn't get them all right away. I agree, but it's also a nightmare and a headache to try to figure out for each character the best option. It just adds to the migraine that is pairing people together in those games. Which I guess is fun, because that adds to the replay value of it too, but it's stressful to consider. You don't want to make a bad choice, I think, so that kind of... yeah. I don't disagree, though. Wish I could check on these guys, where they're at. Emotionally. On the field right now. Level 24 Tine, wow. Those are some crazy stats. Is Oil Leak on Tine? I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Actually, she's gonna cap magic and speed soon. Yeah. What can I say? She's got good parentage. I just asked Nintendo, says Valens. New turn wheel is going to be called Cuck Chair Tears. Might be controversial. All right. Pretty sure Altena steamrolls the arena this chapter if you have her go through it. That we should do. You're right. You're totally right. And you know what? Hannibal probably should too. Next turn. Quapre. Probably should have sent one of the healers up there to teleport him. I guess I could warp. Let's warp Julia. No, that doesn't help, does it? What's the smart way to do this? I return Lana, who has warp, and then warp Quapre. Jeez.
Oh no.
Sounds convoluted. My planning in this game is still not very good. There's like too much to think about. For this being my first like legitimate playthrough. I'm thinking very novice-like most of the time. Is Albio getting bored? Can't you see people are falling in love here on the battlefield? What's next? I don't care about any of this. Oh wait, now that that castle got seized, I think something's gonna happen next turn, right? Because you've done a lot here. There's no castle up here to seize. There's just villages to grab, which we will do. But at this point, this has to activate now. Those walls got to come down. I hope that's not a mistake, though, with how I moved people here.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Someday when I get some kind of automated tripod for that camera or something, it's gonna be epic. I don't have to change the height of it manually every time. Lucky doesn't know what's coming now after recruiting Hannibal. True, I don't. I don't know what's coming. Arian, I assume? He's a Draco Knight, so the odds of him sitting on a castle are probably not good, right? Maybe they are good. I don't know. Maybe he sits there. Yeah, I don't know what's next. Let's find out. Still cracks me up that the Lin map wasn't actually from Lin's game, said Vopop. And Engage, yeah. Yeah, they used the Sakai map from Fire Emblem 6 as Lin's map for her Engage map, which makes sense because she's from the Sakayan plains, but the fact that you never visit it in 7 is very odd. What are you in love with? Roy, I missed him. Aw. That's sweet. I missed Roy too. Good to see you back, Roy. I appreciate you. I thought she was falling in love with this hooded Loftyrian Creozoid. Oh, okay. Oh. I should have known. Oh. How is little Quapre gonna get up there now? I feel like maybe that's part of the fatigue of this game too. It's sometimes I feel like I trek across an entire map basically, and then I gotta double back a lot. Because I don't know where to leave pods of dudes just standing there doing nothing. I still have the herd mentality of sheep, like sheepdogging everybody into the same place. Bright Sky says, I keep hoping for Genealogy to not be remade only because I fear it'll be terrible writing. Okay. What's up, Reed? This is an interesting way to start this turn. They can't hit for anything, so I guess it's fine. If the game force a pair, I refuse to do it, says Gabe. Sometimes I do feel that way, yes. Sometimes I do. Jay Smith, what's up? I think the most fun comes from going with unorthodox pairings. I totally agree. Like Crimson Ophelia. I totally agree. I didn't do a lot of that in this run because I wanted it to be a little bit more natural in a lot of cases. I had some ideas. Do a Dane was a weird idea, and then I changed my mind like the stream after that, and it still happened. Yeah, there we go. There she is.
You're going down.
But in some cases, I couldn't back down from the madness once we had already started it in this save file. There's one more recruitable character. Okay. What is this? What is this? Oife. Oh no. Not the creepy. What's his name?
We've got trouble.
Is this fine? I hope this is fine. What is this? Tornado. A rank wind tome tornado. Does Arthur want that? Can Arthur use that? Or said? Arthur can't even use that? Oh my god.
You don't even care. It's like so obvious you don't even care.
Leaf could use it. Leaf can use it. Said can't use that? What? Okay, well I guess it's going to Leaf then. Oh my god. Ray Leezy asks, what's your favorite class for this game? It's got to be a mounted one, probably. Unfortunately, they're just so much easier to use, like more fun to use. I mean, Master Knight's cool. It's kind of busted. I don't know if that makes it my favorite. It's just kind of funny that he could use like literally anything he wants to use. It's interesting. Like from a series-wide perspective, it's pretty unique. So maybe it's that. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna make this man try arena. I don't know if he's gonna do well or not, but he could earn some extra fundage. Who are you in love with? You're in love with Cooperate. Uh-oh. Just kidding. See how he does. Is he at least blue? What color is he? No, he's not. He's boring. Why'd they make him that color? Actually, I guess his artwork has him with the... not blue, but... he should be red. He should be your red armor guy. Since he's an enemy. Cooperate training arc. I wanted it to be, but now I don't know how he's gonna get over there.
Alrighty then.
Level 1 priest is disgusting at this part of the game. Yeah. Oh, you actually mean it is disgusting. Like it's yeah. I thought you meant it's disgustingly good. You guys are talking like Julius is going to beam down and raffle stomp a random unit. Sometimes you do wonder. Lucky, wait, there are 2 troubadours. Easy training if you're smart with it. There are. I did see someone with a men's staff. Say hello to Zane number 6. There is something I want changed in the remake. Some of you would want them to keep their generic looks because it's kind of funny, but I am sick of seeing that same stupid portrait on that many dudes. Oh god, Nihil is helping. Oh my god, was I wrong about Alec P? Am I still this behind in chat? Holy crap. What are you talking about? Oh, and she was killing the heroes? Again, he saved in the autosave slot. He's stuck on this now. I mean, what's happening on stream, I don't really intend to go back on totally. Anyway, so I think it's okay. Me making the autosave slot go there is just a shorthand for me saving every turn. I'm just paranoid that it'll save and overwrite another file instead. I don't really want to do that. Okay, I caught up with chat. Julia's having the leg ring next chapter. Yes, I know. It is a concern. It is a concern. Zane cloning facility needs to be its own chapter. Interesting. Stevie, what might you stream this Wednesday? My fear with doing the Pokemon Nuzlocke is based on what happened with XCOM. I just feel like we're in a bad way right now, so I don't really want to touch that. Because I would rather not go back to that game and then lose the Nuzlocke in the next stream. I think we need a break from that. Oh. Well, he fought pretty well. For what it was. What round was that? 4? Oh, he was on 7. Oh, cool. Good for you. I mean, he's dying now, but... Oh, you know what? Cooperate. Heal your dad. Daddy! I'm scared to go back to the Pokemon Nuzlocke too. I don't know. I don't want an XCOM again in the same like 2-week span. I don't want to do that. I don't. Watson is not simple for me. Is that level 2? That's level 2. Tavis OP. You can always play Moemon, a real gamer's game. Isn't Moe something bad that I'm not going to like? I think it is. I think you're just trying to trick me. I think unfortunately this is what's happening. Also, wait a minute. We have a bunch of dudes up there that we need to go kill. So I think... Let me know if this is crazy or not. I think... We're gonna send up some of our unpromoted people. Let's go. Moe's cute. Maybe I'm thinking of another thing. We could do demo Wednesday streams. I don't know, playing something new... Let me think about it, Tristan. It depends on the mood, okay? I know you had suggestions, but... I don't always like every suggestion, and it also depends on the vibe of the night. It's just that Date Everything was a welcome relief from the misery that was XCOM in that specific instance. Get you two up there as well. Yo, Javier also needs to go up because promotion. Also, probably you too, Fee. An Altena Arena. Does that leave Selif to go destroy these? I guess it does. Hell yeah. It turns all the Pokemon into cute or hot girls. Also somehow kind of hard. Do people want to see that? Why are you getting magic? Why? Like he needs to play Rants. I don't know what that is. Pokemon Conquest stream Wednesday. I'm manifesting it now. That is a game I want to check out. I haven't thought about that one in a while. Someday. Nobunaga's Ambition, Pokemon style. And Nav wants that too? Interesting. What the hell kind of game is Date Everything? It's a game where you could make out with your toaster. That's what kind of game it is. I didn't mean to click that button. There's just a lot of money. Is she about to cap? I think she's about to cap. I have over 200 hours on it. Try it. Says Snap. It really doesn't sound appealing. Well, we did already play it. We played Date Everything last time. So if you go back and watch the VOD from the last stream, the XCOM one, we did attempt it there. Date Everything. It was interesting. I don't know if it warrants another stream. We'll have to see. Maybe at some point I'll let people vote for the next thing. You're the Fenrir guy. You're like not that scary though, I guess. Let's get Ares back next to Lean where he belongs. I'm for Path Iron Man or Dark Deity 2. Okay. That is gonna happen. That is it for this turn. Can Seliph take the boss out? The mage guy? Maybe. But I kind of want him to absorb all the Ballista EXP first. I want him to eat them all. I'm not really that worried about them. I don't know if I should be. That hit rate was actually a little bit higher there. But it's 10 damage per if they do hit. I don't know. Let's see if this was a mistake or not. It's looking like it might have been a mistake. They're hitting these for some reason. Just realized Ares and Nana both promote into paladins. Augustria blood makes you a horse person. Why not? Okay, please stop. Tristan saying, I agree. Most ideas I come up with get pushed aside, but it's all good. I don't know, Tristan. Oh. that's bad. Oh, I guess I should have been more concerned about this area down here. I kind of find that to be... Hold on. My phone is going off. I kind of find that to be a problem with this game too, This is a mistake that I made. I fully acknowledge that this is a mistake that I made. Yes, yes. But my interpretation of the difficulty or the fear that I'm supposed to have in certain areas, I don't think translates. Like, you're either terrified or it's a steamroll in this game. So I think the difficulty needs some working on. in a remake as well. I really hope I saved last turn. I bet I did. I hope I saved last turn. Looks like I did. Yeah, okay. They can't really hit Seliph very well, so I think this is fine to keep doing what I'm doing with him. Maybe we just take Oife out of this equation. Because the ballista firing at him had a 43%, whereas Seliph was 5.
And I'm tough.
Yeah, if only he was Arden. Arden would have been better in this scenario. Reds tank Seliph? I think we put Oife here then. Ares goes back up near the dancer. Did she really end her turn there before? That is weird. I definitely screwed that up somehow. Oh, this has to happen. But yeah, I'm sorry, Tristan. I don't know. Sometimes you just have recommendations that I don't vibe with. But if a lot of people in chat seem to have a consensus about something, usually I just go with that. Where is this dance occurring? There. That would work. Valens wanted another Date Everything stream because we didn't get a single big titty goth girlfriend. That's true. I did not. The bed could almost count for that, but she wasn't very goth, I guess, yeah. Back up there. She's going to the arena. Mercy moves up. Yo Halvier moves up. Can't wait to promote Yo Halvier and Dermot. My goodness. The fact that Dermot's not promoted is weird, but it's because we've kind of sidetracked him to like train up other weaklings. Like he definitely would have been there by now if I hadn't done that. He was like so good that I stopped using him. Does that make sense? It's the honest truth. I think if she gets hit with Fenrir, she's not as scared as Oife. Play Pokemon Conquest? I'll look into it. Seems like a couple of you want that. The thumbnail image. Yeah, the thumbnail image on Twitch of the last stream is really funny. I enjoyed it. This is Leaf. I'm kind of not worried about Leaf. Ray Leezy asks, which is your favorite Fire Emblem and why? That's a really tough one. I feel like my favorite is usually the one that we're playing at any time. I kind of fall in love deeper with things in the moment. That's kind of a bad excuse though, because that's like, what's your favorite anime? And whichever one you watched most recently is probably the answer. Like if you rewatched like your favorite one recently, like that's probably the answer. That didn't make any sense. Like if you have like a top 5, right? Whichever one you've probably watched the most recently and is the most top of mind, that's probably the answer. That's what I mean by that. I don't know. I like a lot of different Fire Emblems for a lot of different things. I would say the most exciting Fire Emblem for me was Three Houses, just because like being part of the lead up to that game. Echoes was up there too, but since Three Houses was just so different, like with Echoes, it was new, it was exciting, there were differences, but we kind of knew what to expect because it was a remake. Three Houses being brand new and doing things like completely differently was extremely exciting for me as a content creator. And obviously it's a very beloved one at this point, so But gameplay wise, it's not my favorite Fire Emblem, so it's difficult to say. Oh, this guy has to do arena again because we just died. Damn it. Let's see how he does this time. I'll do this fast. I should have waited. This will probably die, and we could have had Cooperate heal him. Damn it. Favorite Fire Emblem gameplay wise, if I were to answer, like, tweak that question a little bit. Engage is so weird to me. It's like, when I played Fire Emblem Engage, I was like, this is the best Fire Emblem game. And I know that's such a hot take at this point, but I really fell in love with that when we were streaming that, just because of the depth of the mechanics and the combination of the rings and stuff. Something about it I really kind of liked. It's flashy, it's graphically, it's really beautiful. The characters are a little hit and miss in some ways, but there's some great ones in there too. I don't know, that's such a hard question. But I do mechanically enjoy Engage. I think the backup characters are really interesting, like that kind of dynamic adds a lot to it as well. People who are nearby can join in a little bit and help out. That's cool. I don't know. There's something classic and beautiful and simple though to me about like Fire Emblem 7, how that game plays. And obviously I really like Sacred Stones as well. Sacred Stones, I would say Sacred Stones is really up there for me because I really like all the monsters and the dungeons and stuff like that. It was just such a different, interesting take on it too. Obviously inspired by Gaiden, but that is legitimately up there for me, whereas it's not for a lot of other people. Globe Lady was the best character we saw in the Date Everything stream. I don't agree, but interesting. Okay. Also, how did he win this one last time? Well, all it takes is 2 hits for him to kill them. He did worse this time. That stinks. Was that round 6? It was. Okay. Well, it is what it is. This is Finn. Nope. I'll do this. Repair. Lucky needs to show you the shelf, says Reen. Yeah, I guess I didn't do the shelf person, but I don't know if I would want to. And Date Everything. I don't know, so many more of those were guys than I thought they were gonna be. It was a little disappointing for me. I wanted to find more ladies and I kept picking wrong. But they almost like set it to debate you, right? Like you turn a yoga mat into a person and it's the ball guy. I don't agree with that. I guess because of Yoga Ball, that mat was just a part of that character, whatever. I understand, like, from game developer limitation wise, why that is, but I think if you scan a yoga mat, you should not intend for that to become a dude. Stuff like that sucks. I think chat consensus at the moment is Pokemon Conquest. We certainly could. The people want Conquest. Marine says, I think Conquest is overrated. Real fans want Revelations, says Ray Leezy. Because we beat Conquest, Lunatic, what was it, last year? God. It's really I'm getting scared, guys. The years are like flying by. I wanted to give that a break, but yeah, at some point I do want to do Revelation as well. But I think the next, when we beat this, I think the next Fire Emblem game we should play is Echoes. I think that would be interesting. And then we should probably seriously do a GBA one. Maybe 6 or something. Could be interesting. Since I haven't really fully played that one either. That hurt. But he can be healed. What do you got, Leaf? Let's go. Segoy Boy! What's up, Segoy Boy? Has someone played Awakening Lunatic Plus and saved the VODs? Can't find it on YouTube, at least. Really? You can't find anyone's run of that? That's wild. I would not think that. I do want to try that eventually, too. Awakening on the hardest difficulty. Someday, also, like, Hard 5 on Shadow Dragon. I want to try, like, the crazy challenges eventually. What's up, Gimbo Sliced? How have you been? Yeah, that's the other problem with picking the next Fire Emblem game we play, is that because it's just one stream a week for that specific title, it does end up being like a year to beat some things, or at least like, I don't even know. This game is a little different because we did the first stream, was it like in the middle of last year or like late 2023, which is crazy to think about. But when we actually picked up this game to play it, it was what, earlier this year? We finished 3 houses and then we started this. So even this has taken us several months. I think I calculated it. We've done like, let me check. I think it was like 25 streams times 5 hours. Yeah, it was 125 hours in this game, which is kind of crazy. I love that they're being led by a Paladin with Mend. That is the first, the leader of the unit right there. Is the Mend Paladin. It's cool. It's cool and it's good. And we're gonna have Altina do Arena. Altina Arena. Altana Arena. There's no way we're wasting that in here. There's just no way. Just like no money. Steel Lance first. Play what you want, Lucky, says Pac-Man. I do think Pokemon Conquest would be interesting. I just don't know what to expect from it. I know it's isometric. I think it kind of plays a little bit like Final Fantasy Tactics-esque, but with Pokemon. I don't know. I'm intrigued. I always meant to check that out. Maybe we will do that on Wednesday. Path of Radiance, we will get back to. It is a little depressing because I got a lot of people killed, but I didn't really want to get killed in that. I didn't intend for that to happen. Getting the crit. Woo!
It's your lucky day.
There's no way she loses to this, right? Steel Lance ain't that good, but yeah. You tried. Or a Dragon Quest game. I do have a weird interest in Dragon Quest. I don't know how that would be to stream. What was that Dragon Quest HD 2D thing? That actually kind of looked interesting. I wrote it, actually, you know what? I wrote it down on my phone to get it eventually. What am I missing? Gimbo! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 6 months. Appreciate you, Gimbo.
It's your lucky day.
Thank you. What was it called? Dragon Quest HD 2D Remake. That looks interesting to me. Then the next direct they reveal Fire Emblem 6 Remake instead, says Rayleezy. I wouldn't be totally upset. I'd be upset because I've mentally hyped myself up for a Genealogy remake for like years now, but I wouldn't mind getting Roy's game brought here finally, legitimately, officially. I would then quickly start streaming Fire Emblem 6 to really get acquainted with it before the game came out, the remake. Make it fresh, top of mind. That's why we're doing this one. But yeah. You'd always play a Metal Gear Solid game and watch a bunch of crazies spoil the game in the chat. Metal Gear Solid has one of those wild, like, ridiculous stories that is just... Yeah. Liquid Snake, Solid Snake, Big Boss, all this... I've never really touched that lore. I'm not sure that I want to. But I know there's, like, diehard fans. I know. It's very popular in, like, a weird way to me. Elvie says, I honestly think Engage is my favorite, not gonna lie. It gets a lot of hate. It really gets so much hate that I don't think it necessarily deserves. We're gonna beat this guy, but I want her to take revenge. She's gonna Guy Bulg him. She probably doesn't need this, but this command has murdered a lot of my dudes in here, so... Oh my god. It's probably the best that I did that then. No, come on. No, come on. No, come on. No, come on. Come on. That was mean. That was mean. Keep doing that. Bring you up. Bring Tine up. It's gonna be a weird dance, I think, unfortunately. Well, what's her movement? 6. With the Night Ring, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ares goes up there. Ulster can't make it. Bring up Larce. Do the dance here. Elvia says it beyond pisses me off that Three Houses doesn't let you skip White Clouds after the initial playthrough, especially since there's New Game Plus BS. Yeah, maybe as a New Game Plus option that should have been a thing, but I do personally think White Clouds is fun, so I don't really have a problem with that. I think White Clouds is the most well put together part of Three Houses, and of course it is because that had the most time in development, where they split the narrative into the other routes. So I get it, but yeah. I hear you. Should we leave Nana down here? Maybe. In case they need backup or a healer over there. Lester coming in hot. He'll be able to help if he wants. Quapre. Healing. If Monastery was better, it'd be #1, said Sugoi Boy. I do think... I get a lot of FOMO with the Monastery and Three Houses that I don't like. So I agree with that. I think it is fun, but I think when you're worried about missing every little item or every little dialogue, that is not very enjoyable for me. So I'm with you there. Again, I legitimately think that my castle has been the best hub in Fire Emblem ever. I don't think everyone would agree with that necessarily, but that is my truth. The fact you could customize it too is obviously sick and change like the design of it, the style of it. Something so cool about that to me. Still. And the fact that it's like not mandatory in terms of like interacting with your characters. Like there's nothing you really miss out on. Maybe you should have bought a sword before you started the chapter and you didn't. but you could always leave from the battle prep thing and go back and do it in there. So it's like there's nothing to miss. It's great. I love that about it. There's no stress. You want to have some fun? Go interact with your dudes. Pick up a random broom weapon. Have fun. Go have at it. But you're not missing like bond fragments by not doing it every time.
All Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Engage got dumped on, all because of all the new people who came into Fire Emblem for Three Houses as their first game. Thought it'd be similar to this, or the same as Three Houses when it wasn't, and it's more true to what Fire Emblem really stood for. I do think it being a Three Houses sequel did not help it either. Yeah. I can't, my eyes are really like weird today. I think I need these. I legitimately think I need these. These are the eye doctor, we've dilated your eyes glasses. The dark shades that you leave with so that your eyes are not destroyed outside as they recover. Reen says, I have come to understand myself about Three Houses. I hate playing it, but love watching others play it. That's interesting. I kind of get that. What are those? Engage had amazing gameplay, but had really low replay value to me. Yeah, I could see that. I can't even read your name. Polar Pandas, good to see you. I think that makes sense, yes. Yes, I think there's more they could have done to add replay value. For sure. There's still characters I didn't use that I want to use, so like I think there is some merit to replaying it, but that is a very solid point. And probably one of the reasons why it died off quickly too. Outside of the, you know, not great story and no branching paths like Three Houses. No morality dilemma with a simpler, goofier story. Selif is eating. Elvie said, I liked Ashen Wolves maps, but I only played it once, so I forgot. I liked them too, but they are kind of a, you don't really want to play them again type of scenario. I mean, I played them, what, maybe twice, 3 times through? They can be a little stressful and annoying. But I agree, I think they are good maps. I like them. And the fact that you're limited with the characters you can use is obviously more challenging too. So maybe that's akin to more normal Fire Emblem even. But I would not want to replay Ashen Wolves very often. I'll say that. I think... How many healer? Let's leave Dermot in range. Get Tine up. I think I just put Yohavier in range too, it's fine. I think. Skahawk and Patty should be together. Julia's fallen away from this scenario, but she will be back. That works. Aries and Lean. Payna's hurting, so let's allow her to be healed. Get a dance. Ray Leezy says, I'm the complete opposite. I love the simplicity of Binding Blade. Yeah, I think there is a charm to the GBA games for sure. Definitely. I actually think if Engage isn't my favorite mechanically, that Fate's Conquest is second or number one. That's really high up there too. The depth of Fate's blows my mind sometimes. There's just so much going on in that. You know, with the shields, individual character abilities doing things, skills, pairings. Oh, there's just a lot going on in that game, and I like it. If Fates didn't have the worst story in the history of all media, it would have been the GOAT. I definitely think it would have really helped it, yeah. If Fates had 3 Houses' story, it would easily be the best Fire Emblem, I think. And if 2/3 of it... I think Revelation has its lovers, but I definitely think Revelation has its haters, too. So I would say if more of it was like Conquest, if it was as tight as like Conquest Lunatic more throughout, I think that would have really helped, too. Is that level 20? No, he's level 18, I think. Level 19? Nice. The reason 3 Houses is my favorite is not because of the gameplay, though I like the gameplay. For me, it's the characters, stories, supports, etc. You definitely really bonded with the characters of 3 Houses way more and learned a lot more about them on a deep level. I think that's the only other person that can reach him. But I could be wrong. Okay. That could have been bad. Nope, I was wrong. Oh! Clutching it!
It's your lucky day.
I didn't think he'd have that hard of a time, but he is unpromoted. Ah! They destroyed my castle! That's not that bad, right? I just have less money now at the end of the map. I did not expect that. I forgot. I always forget that's a thing. Whoa. Valen said, I have a lot of fun with Engage, but a couple designs really annoy me and some weapon ranks. I agree on both of those fronts. I think Great Knight Lapis should have been able to use Brave Axes. I'm upset about that. And also, yeah, some of the character designs are wacky. For sure. I love that demonic Baphomet face in the background. Jeez. Get out of here. You people are talking like Yunaka isn't a top 3 Fire Emblem character of all time. I will hear no dissenting opinions. I don't know if she's top 3 for me, but she's pretty good. I do like Yunaka. I'm not opposed to that. Oh, I just saved it, but I think I wanted to save it anyway. Is my life ruined, chat? Survival rank B incoming. That's the second castle we've gotten destroyed. So I keep not lowering this properly. That's better. Engage wouldn't be half as good without Gold Mary. I kind of agree with that. It would be a shell. That was... The Paladin with Mend destroyed the castle. Explain that to me. What did you destroy the castle with? The Mend staff? Was it a zombie castle and you healed it, which actually killed it? You loser. Stop hacking the game. That's cheating. You have no weapon with which to destroy my castle. I hate you. I'm actually like low-key pissed about that. Wasn't even like... Why? Doesn't even make sense. Even makes sense. Speed 13, Silver Lance. Res 5. I feel like Teena's gonna just absolutely destroy and kill in a way I don't want. Let's get some money. Patty level. Strength. Ooh. What did I see here? Sacred Stones, I liked how they leaned into horror, said Gabe. I do too. I agree with that. I want the remake to go harder in horror aspects. Yeah, why not? Why not? 31 HP. Do I think she can do it? I think so. I agree, Roy. Gold Mother carries Engage. Gold Mummy. Engage is the best game mechanically. Yeah. I wouldn't disagree with that. Level 19 Fee. Okay, this is kind of scary and bad, though. We can dance, but there's a lot of them coming. Larce with the kill here. I hope intelligence systems learn a lot from Engage and will keep prioritizing having whatever class and improved mechanics without the ring system moving forward. Yeah, I want something. I don't know if we could just go back to standard Fire Emblem at this point. I kind of understand that. Was nobody upset about this castle getting destroyed? Was it just me? I must have missed it. It's just me. I've fallen a little bit behind in chat again, but not super far behind. Lucky, you should have done the fan. That's a girl. Oh, I didn't know. How am I supposed to know? Have you fantasized over yoga mats in the past? I'm just saying, in a game where anything could be a waifu, why would a yoga mat become a man? That's all I'm trying to say. The days are long, but the years are short. That's kind of true, Poland Panda. Switch one of the Fire Emblems from the Wednesday rotation to the Monday streams. That would force me to finish Path of Radiance Iron Man before Echoes. Is that what you want? Heal my guy. Heal him good. There you go. Dermot, back in action. I legitimately think we need to go all out on this. So why not? Looks like you fell off your horse. Oh!
It's your lucky day.
Please clap. Okay. Odd level, but sure. Odd level, but not complaining. Good night, Kai. Mir warned me about guarding the castle. I don't know if that was too late or not. Ray Leezy says, the fight against Idun being easy is such a perfect storytelling of someone reduced to a weapon they were never meant or wanted to be, only craving for the end, and instead of finishing a war with death, Roy finishes it by compassion. Interesting. Interesting take. Lester? Who's getting danced here? Altana, maybe? She's also dying. That doesn't help me. Ares would delete people. He never promoted. No. Or did he? He did. Did he? Yeah, he did. He did. He did. Stop worrying. I need to create a chokehold. Two more potential dance targets. Unfortunately, Skyhawk is one tile short. That is depressing. Let's do that. Live Alive for Wednesday stream, says Bopop. That is a game that I would like to check out someday, but probably not this week. I am wondering if we'll see anything Fire Emblem related in that supposed Nintendo Direct coming. I think this, about to be this month, tomorrow. I think it's in July. Supposedly. So I will be excited to see about that. But I'm also still huffing copium, I guess, so what do I know? What am I doing with this? Like, I need a healer to get danced, and that's not what's happening. Gimbo said, I don't hate Engage at all. I just didn't love it, but I agree it does not deserve some of the hate I see it yet. I'm really behind in chat. How did I fall so far behind in chat again already? Tristan is saying, just have fun. Thank you, Tristan. I'm tired of people only thinking of me as Tristan the complainer. I mean, you do happen to point out when, like, other people are picked instead of you. You do that a lot. I think that's probably why. Just don't sweat it. It's never personal. Why are you getting bored? Stop getting bored.
Aha! Me and my son. Hit it. Yeah. Hit him with it one more time. Oh, damn.
You happy now? Can't lie, I'm getting an itch to get back to Engage Maddening. I need to beat it so I can get my random growth, says Reen. Oh yeah, you definitely need to do that. Wow. For sure. Maybe checking out my VODs of it will excite you again. Fill your heart with warm fuzzies. Pac-Man says, my problem with Engage is I haven't played every game, so I couldn't really love the game. It's a fan service game to me. There is a lot of that, yeah. Pretty true. I think she's the only person that could take up that tile to get danced. Dermot doesn't need a dance to get up there. I'm just a little concerned about him on enemy phase surviving yet again. He also doesn't need a dance to get up there, so... But at this point, I have few options for that third dance, so let's just do it. Or fourth dance, I mean. Did any Fire Emblem games ever tackle fascism before? Asked Matthew Kelly. I don't think so. No, I mean, not like so directly that it's really obvious. No. I wonder if there's a weird argument someone could make about something. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Did that just screw up the stream? That absolutely screwed up the stream. Why did that happen? Well, what did I press that did that? Is that better? Yeah, it got full screen somehow. That's weird. Okay. What do we have here? Silver Axe, Silver Lance, Mend, and the tornado. Oh, the tornado guy scares me. Do I just murder him? Maybe we just murder him. Nine movement Ares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. Lester delete button. What's up, David? R.I.P. Castle, yes. Next Fire Emblem really should be about rebels that really do want to just obliterate all monarchy and not do an on play and make a 180 into becoming king. What's wrong with that? Who needs money? Honestly, Ares? Should Ares just murder this guy? Maybe? I'm kind of scared of what he'll do to me on enemy phase. We're gonna have to sell Tornado, but... Let's see, let me snooze this ad break, by the way. Death to all rebel scum. Only oblivion awaits those who dare to threaten the Empire. Enjoy this. Glory be to Grand Vale.
It's your lucky day.
All right, well, something tells me that's not going to be a problem anymore. I would have liked to have fed more people, especially my lowly foot-locked units. Do I think Fabale could take a Silver Axe to the face pretty well? 40 attack, 13 speed. Yeah, you can't double 40 attack into that defense. Seems like it. Oh, but they can Canto is the problem. That's what I always forget. So can he take 2 of them? Yes. Double 28s would not be good though. Would not be good. This is with a shield ring. You're still getting that shoot through. Am I reading this wrong? Yes I am. Yes I am. It's 18 damage. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. It's the axe guys left, so they should be slower and weighed down and not double them. Just being silly. Imagine Nana falls in love with Oife. In her few turns standing there. Nice work. Left some for someone else. Love to see it. He literally ran on the side of that mountain for this, but it's fine. Demon face and energy triangle. The screen darkens. Bro takes a step back and nothing happens. Yeah, it's pretty epic. Pretty epic and cool guy strat right there. They bashed the staff into the castle and it fell apart. I mean, that's crazy to me, but yeah, right. Give that paladin a promotion, said Yugo. The paladin took out the one brick supporting the castle's entire foundation. Castle died of cringe. Gimbo said, I would not mind a gothic horror Fire Emblem. It'll never happen, but one can dream. Fire Emblem has so much potential. That's the amazing thing to me. I just hope it doesn't end up like Pokemon where they don't really live up to that potential like ever. But there's so many settings I think Fire Emblem could make work. I will save it. You know what? I will save it. And you know what? Selef is about to become level 19. And he still has 3 more to eat after this, so I think he's doing pretty good. Selef the Ballista Eater. Roy says, I want the Fire Emblem 8 remake to be so scary that parents complain about it online. There's like jump scares. There's horrendous jump scares. It uses the Switch 3's camera to take a picture of your family, and then it turns your family into bloody zombies and shows you what they look like when they die, and you chop their heads off. And it scares little Timmy while he's playing the game. That's pretty epic. I like that. That's good. Nice work, Intelligent Systems. Did Stevie ever find the Argentinian coded furniture? I don't know what that means, but I will say that was it the Globe Chick? The Globe Chick mentioned Argentina, which I thought was interesting. That was interesting. Not gonna lie. I think Yo Javier's getting a hit on this. Not on this though, is he? Yeah, why not actually? Lucky never talked to Martin. Martin Applegate, aka the Sink. Yeah, I did not. Did not. I just got walled by the miasmas. That's my only problem with Engage. I hate those miasmas. They're definitely annoying. Tana's back. I want Ulster to get up there. Let's get Fabale out of the way. Ulster. Level 16. Patty's ahead of Ulster. I just want to... Let me just highlight that for you for a second. Folks. Fee. Gold Sword Fee taking some chops at him.
Wow.
Oh, shoot. Should have put her there. Excuse me. This healer is proving to be annoying constantly. I didn't expect it. I wasn't aware of that healer's game. I wasn't, but I am now. Wow. Can anybody else go there? I guess not. Damn it. This is so wasteful. Was that the final Zane clone? Real Easy says, nah, chapter 10 has one chasing kids. We're never done with Zane clones. Good night, Reen. Yo, Halvier, Bravax. So close. So close. Patty? Does she get healed first? Can she survive? She can. Notice says, I just love this game. It's so magical, more so than any other Fire Emblem game. It does have a different vibe. Certainly has a different vibe. Dermot is level 19 as well. We're so many people so close here. I guess Ulster attacks this guy. I'm working on it. Oh, he's gonna kill it. Damn it. I was gonna savor that. He's gonna feed that to like 5 different people. Oh, it didn't kill. 53? Wait, now what am I gonna do? Uh-oh. You're telling me I gotta feed this to somebody already promoted now? Why would you do that? Why? Shoot. Dang it. This definitely is one of the best stories. I kind of agree. Yeah, I do pretty much agree with that. About genealogy. One of the best twists, that's for sure. Oil Leak says, honestly, I don't think another Fire Emblem remake is in the cards right now. Next title is going to be a brand new Fire Emblem, I think. I think that makes the most sense strategically for the new console, but I don't know. We're still missing Iron 18 unless it got canceled, so I don't know. I just don't know. I think it makes the most sense to point everybody in the direction of a brand new Fire Emblem instead of a remade genealogy as the first entry. That makes complete sense. It does. It does. But there's something disappointing about that too, where it's just... We just passed the 30th anniversary of it. It definitely should have started development in the past, I do believe. Whether it got canceled or paused, who knows? But I don't know. It's a lot of weird stuff has happened because of COVID and whatnot. Jay Smith says, I wouldn't mind Engage 2 being in the next Fire Emblem game. I think a lot of people would mind that, Jay Smith. I hear you. I think there's some great things about Engage, but I think a lot of people would be upset about that. I think it's more likely that we're getting a Three Houses inspired game. I don't know if it's... I'm not saying it's going to be Three Houses 2. I'm not sure that any game should be a 2, but I think they obviously know how well Three Houses did. So I would not be surprised to see another kind of experimental one, like closer to that. If there was a remake this year, would be the one to do it. Nintendo has a weak lineup, so I can't see them holding anything back right now. True. So perhaps this next Direct is like the last chance, realistically. Maybe that's silly to say, but Yeah, I don't know. I am disappointed with the Switch 2 launch titles. 3DS is a system that I bought at launch. Switch we did have for the holiday season, I guess. Oh. We got the Adept proc? No way, dude. What? Come on. Damn it. That's bad. Well, that's it, guys. That's the game. Nice. Nice. Oh, is that because I put Seliph right next to him? Is that what happened? Was I that stupid? I don't know. I mean, we're close, but we're not. I don't know. Oh, he had a broken weapon equipped. Oh. You're right. That's what it was. You know what? Whatever. I'm going over here. Sorry, guys. You're right, Ray Lizzy. Thank you. Strange levels, Siliph. I don't understand you. Let me, can we do this better? Let's do this better. I won't screw up this dance this time. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me dancing. Who has warp again? Lana? Yes. Yes, and she was supposed to be the one that catches up to Quapre to warp him to the other castle. The castle which is now dead and destroyed. And also, Quapre is definitely going to get there way before she does. So that whole strategy was basically moot. That's like... Maybe I'm just dumb and still not completely used to this, but I feel like half of my strategies turn into that, where it's like it doesn't really work out the way I was kind of hoping it would anyway. It's just so stupid. Let's get you out of there. Gaha can reach. Oh, Taina's got to get out of the way. Let's have you bolt sword twice and then get danced this time instead. Javier cannot make it. Can do a little poke on this guy. Better have someone guard home base. I mean, that's kind of a spoiler. I appreciate the help. That's kind of a spoiler. But also, I think someone did spoil that for me before anyway. But we have Julia as well over here with return. So I think we'll be fine. Even still. Ulster. This is the most beautiful game. Oh my god, dude, you couldn't even hit a single attack. What? What is your deal? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No. You're cheesing my free EXP. You're ruining it. Soiling it. Grand Vale banner, Faye would never. I actually cannot wait until we get more of these child units in Fire Emblem Heroes. I hate not being able to use more of them in thumbnails for these videos. I know it's a very shallow, stupid reasoning for it, but I would like to see them translated to the modern art style for sure. Quapre? I want to see Quapre. I want to see the substitute children make it to Faye. That would be a cool banner. Let's get Hawk in there. Let's get What's your name? Linda? That chick? Spoiled cheese EXP. You know what? Might as well be. I'm deeply offended by what just happened there. Let's go, Crab Man. Getting close. Patty. Sleep edging this man. We did confirm she will not die. Sleeped him. Slept him. Ooh. You sleeped him, now we could edge him. You need to put Lenoan in first. Why Lenoan in particular? Your favorite? Just on the paranoid off chance that that guy moves. He's not going to, but I'm scared anyway. Okay. That was a turn. Would a remake have the courage to show Eldigan's headless body? Nah, says Ray Leezy. Probably true. Also, actually letting him get healed is quite the strat. Yeah, Fire Emblem doesn't usually go that hard when it comes to body mutilation. Kind of hate seeing that face. All right, see, this is only 44 now. Of course it hits. It doesn't get the follow-up. Recover. They sure love bouncy boobs, says Bright Sky. They won't show you cut off heads, but they will show you that. True. True, true, true. Not a great level there, Leaf. Thanks for that. You're supposed to be lay epic. Lenoan because she's an important character who somehow isn't in Fae yet. Okay. Touche. Seliph may. In fact, he's definitely going to get to level 20 from these ballisticians. Seems like the perfect arc for his story, doesn't it? Yo, Javier throwing hand axes. Oh, it's beautiful. So close. In fact, he'll probably get danced. Patty going in with the iron sword. 4 damage. I want to see that. Little pokes now, people. Little pokes. Get the EXP. Eat the cheese if you have to. I'm scared to have Larce attack. I don't really want to do that. You. Fire Emblem is pretty firmly a T-rated game that can certainly state mutilation or dismemberment is going on, but showing it's off the table. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine the gut punch, though, of seeing Eldigan's headless corpse. That would really do something for people. The employees get paid per bounce. Oof, the castle got destroyed. That's lost money. I know. I know. And you want to bet who destroyed that castle, Dota? Someone who should have been physically incapable of destroying the castle. One of these chicks. A paladin with a men's staff destroyed that castle. Explain that to me, Dota. That is some Kaga logic that does not work. Okay? And I'm upset about it. 212s would kill. That would happen. Let's shoot. I was supposed to dance. Yeah, the child hunt stuff, Ray Leezy, is what people are concerned about if this game gets remade. Like, would they keep that the same or would they try to censor it? That's a great question. This works. I mean, it's like... You doubled? I didn't expect that. At least cap. Okay, okay. Alright. I can live with that, I guess. Skill? He got skill. Yes. He got skill and he's level 20. Okay, if he's gonna cheese this then. There we go. Why are they hunting children? Never stated. Isn't it for their Loptirian rituals? Child sacrifice? Isn't that part of it? Or is that just implied but never outright stated? Okay, Ulster? I really kind of hate having these guys attack because they just constantly murder with their Astra. Yes, that's all I wanted, sort of. So at this point, she's getting close to cap. She could probably do it off this guy. Addie, getting close. It's probably all I can squeeze out of him. Really, Senor Cooperate. Nobody to physic, huh? Why would that be? Because nobody's hurt. If not Eldigan's corpse, would they show Sigurd burning alive as his flesh melts to ash? Maybe in a less gruesome kind of way. If they just showed flakes coming off of him as he was like, goodbye. And then the screen faded to black or something, they could probably get away with that. But not as gruesome as you're envisioning, I'm sure. How is she supposed to beat Arena now? For the ritual to make the Omen Kid Julius go full evil dragon god mode unlocked. Okay. He tortures them to make them into soulless followers of Loptir while killing those who can't resist the torture. Joke's on you, they make him turn into a slime creature on screen. Yeah, that's what happens? Dodge? Or not, because you're a goon. They give Sigurd the anime black outline. Disappears into the blinding white light. I see. Yeah. Seliph, you must carry on. Goodbye, my son. I would kind of hate that. What more rituals do they need to do? They already have their demon dragon walking the earth again. True, but yeah, as others are saying, maybe to unlock his further demon dragon power. Patty actually is hurting this. Oh, she might kill. That might have been a mistake. Nope, I lied. I lied and I ignored their defense, apparently. How'd that happen? You're good. She needs this. Okay. Oh, it's so slow. Return, Yohalvier. This is your moment. At long last. First off, only arena level 3. Let's see if we can fix that. It's actually really unwise because you guys are saying someone's about to attack this castle, though. Let's go, warrior! I can't wait, dude. Let's go!
Attention,
you
all
cucked.
epic,
You cucked Yohalvier for
you
that. You cucked Yohalvier for that. Why would you do that? How dare you? What is the old weird Star Trek reference for? I saved Yohalvier from being cucked. Let's go. Yeah, he just looks exactly like Dagda and Thracia now. That's fine, I guess. Res? 4 res? Okay. Chip cucked our axe bro. Yeah, out of all the bros to cuck, why would you cuck the axe bro? Is there a bow to buy? Nope. Ooh. No, I'm just kidding. We gotta get that for Quapre, I guess. Let's see what we got now. Arena? Raybacks. Rank 3. Myrmidon. Yes! All it takes is one more hit. Let's go! One more. Yes!
It's your lucky day.
Lars says, my wife who not this bozo. I hope he loses. Dang. Wow. What is this? An armored lance. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Yes. It's glorious. Isn't he beautiful? The fire mage, good luck. Good luck.
Degeneracy in my fire.
First off, he has
emblem?
4 res now, and second off, good luck.
It's your lucky day.
It's weapon triangle. Trieste the Draco Knight with a Brave Lance. Now this is gonna be a nail biter, maybe. Maybe not. No, it's not. It's not. It's so over. Goodbye. Goodbye. Maybe get a prediction for the arena, Sir Stevie. Leave it to Tristan the Gamble King. Let's see. Yeah, let's do a prediction. Does Johalvier beat the final arena battle? There's only one more. Yes, Faither, no Doomer. You got 30 seconds on that one. While I fix his stuff. The bad guy from Rogue One? Yeah, I think it is Krennic. That guy's a great actor. What's his name? Ben Mendelsohn. He was in Bloodline. That is an amazing show on Netflix. Unfortunately, after the first season, like, it does get worse. If Bloodline was like a single season show, I definitely think that was one of the best like entire seasons of television I've watched. I really enjoy Bloodline. It's a good one. All right, let's go. This is the mage guy. I think we're doing Brave Axe still. Yeah, it's the Baron with Tornado. Oof. Let's go. Let's go. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. No, stupid Pavis. Come on. Dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge it. No! I hate when Doomers win. Enjoy your points. Chip winning 8K off that. Tristan 8K. Dang. How much do you really love your wife? I'm glad we answered that mystery. Okay, well, bro's gonna guard the castle with 1 HP, so basically he's good. No issues there. I'm always thinking of the Ben Mendelsohn line from The Dark Knight Rises. Can we get some girls in here? You're right, he was in that movie, wasn't he? I don't remember that line very much, though. Good level, let's go! Magic! Okay, weird level, but I'll take it. We got a 15 HP Grand Veil. Healer. Who else is about to cap? He's about to cap. Patty's about to cap. Do we let Patty poke him? Yes. The answer is yes. Shame you can't have yourself an Emperor unit like that. The Baron? Yeah. It would be cool. Patty? Slice him. No! Come on. That's BS. That's BS, and it's wrong, and we all know it, okay? Let's make that very clear. Defends Quapre. He took tanking lessons from Papa. By the way, Stevie, can you turn the volume up on more by 30%? It was too loud before. What are you talking about? I'll have to watch it in the VOD at some point to see if it does need to be tweaked, but we lowered it on purpose. It shouldn't destroy people's ears when it happens. It just shouldn't. What's happening? I think I'm gonna wait till next turn. What turn is it? 28. at least get our points from standing next to each other properly. Have you done talks between characters yet? That's a great question. On this map, I haven't checked it today on stream at all. That's a good point. We should look if there are any convos. I keep thinking Fabale's portrait has torn sleeves, bros going suns out, guns out. What do you mean you keep thinking it? Isn't that what it is? Is it not? I thought that too. That's it. All right. That's kind of bad though. Because now he has to get healed and he's the healer. You ever think Iris survived and she's on the run, so she cut her hair and pretended to be Larsa? And Lex is deep undercover as Lester? I'm glad we agree about the Lex-Lester connection here. I'm pretty sure, I've said it many times and I'll say it again, I'm pretty sure that no matter who Lester's mother is, or no, I'm sorry. No matter who Lester's father is, it's definitely Lex and the mother cheated if it's not Lex. That's all I'm saying. I'm glad we're on the same page about that. His mother. No matter who Lester's mother is. Torn sleeves like Doom guy. Yeah, let's check that. I gotta check that. That's definitely a torn. I mean, he has got a pauldron on one side, but that's a torn sleeve. Is that not? Even his sprite looks like he's got his arms out now. Which he didn't before, I think. Isn't Larsa shown to be like a head shorter than her mom? Yeah, that's I think why Roy's comment was funny is like the idea that Ira's alive but she pretends to be her own daughter and the daughter's just not there. She's like off somewhere else is like really weird. It's kind of funny. It's so stupid that it's funny. Lex is a Chad, no other explanation needed.
It's your lucky day.
I need the Christian Bale going, ooh, face. That needs to be redeemed. Or an effect, I should say. Okay, Patty, do the honors. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Why? I'm just trying to promote Patty. '86. You missed an 86 twice? Don't fail me a third time. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Got the tankiest Patty you ever did see. Where do you think Lana got the orange hair from? That's a great question, yeah. And that's one of the weird ones too, where it's like, if they did change the character's hair color based on the parentage, no Gen 1 father would make orange hair. I don't know if the implication is that it's just a different flavor of blonde. It's just a slightly different look for it. I don't know. It is weird. Lana's actually Jenny's ancestor. They are really similar. I'm actually disappointed because in Fire Emblem Heroes, they just released Bridal Lana. And she doesn't really look like this. Like, she looks closer to Mist in that game than this does. And I'm kind of upset by it. I feel like they, like, whitewashed her design. Her hair should have been poofier, I think. I don't know. She lost something in the translation between this and Heroes. I'm quite upset about it. I think we should end the stream with Patty getting promoted. Because it is getting very late. I think Fee's gonna kill this, but let's see if Fee levels from it. It'd be really great too. Because then maybe Fee can get promoted too. That'd be good. Goodbye, healer. Yeah. Double promo. That was not a good level. What are you doing?
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hold on a second. I don't know if that's my AC unit, but it's still making a weird sound. Got to see Arion tonight. Big Self just as a Cisa Castle he's at. Why are you pushing to extend this? That's still so much further than we are. We saw Arion last stream. It was fine. Actually, on a lot of recent streams, I've heard weird sounds. It's strange now. Now that I live alone, my younger brother moved out recently and moved in with his girlfriend. But now that I live alone, weird sounds mean something, you know? Much more concerning. I was surprised though. I've got cousins that refuse to be, like even in their own apartment alone, which is crazy to me, but I guess on some level I kind of get it. But I'll have you know, I'm armed, okay? I'm armed. I'm armed and I'm prepared. So, have at ye, all right? I'll take you. I'll take you. I'll take you and your cousin and your mom. Bring it. It's not a good thing to say to the internet, truthfully. Just saying. You either need a roommate or a guard dog. Potentially either eventually, yeah. The wall demon's making moves. You're funny. Clip it, chat. Clip it. I've been clipped many times with that sword before. Usually saying things like, who needs a girlfriend when you have a sword? Let the home invader know you're a bouncer and that you can eject him. That's true. Yeah. I will kick him out my club. This is my club and he wasn't invited. No ID? Under 21? You're out. Fake ID. The home invader's got a fake ID on them. He deleted the VOD with that one time he got tricked with the username. I deleted that chunk of the VOD, yeah, because nobody needs to be saving that on their computer forever. The story context, for those of you that were not there for that, was someone entered my chat and I said hello and I read their username because it was a new person I'd never seen before. And the name was spelled out K-N-E-E-G-R-O-W. Which at first looks like maybe potentially some innocuous statement, but it was not. And before proofreading it with my mind, I read it out loud. That was not a good moment. So yeah, I deleted that chunk of that VOD, okay? The VOD is still available on YouTube, but I cut that little part out, yes. Okay? So it was bad. It was bad and it wasn't even really my fault. It's not a word in my vocabulary, right? Oh man, says Mopop. Club might be the wrong word, more like dungeon. Yeah, this is my Fire Emblem dungeon, dude. This is my Fire Emblem sex dungeon, and you are not invited. Get out. It's so scummy when people do stuff like that. I mean, yeah, I guess that's the point. If you make an account like that, is to go into people's streams and try to get them to say that. Say your username. They seemed somewhat apologetic, but at the end of the day, like, that's your account name, so, like, that had to be on purpose, right? No MVP tonight? Oh, yeah, sorry, Gabe. I don't know, I was very impressed that Dermot survived. I was not impressed that he got that hurt, but I was impressed that he survived and lived. Outside of that, there hasn't been anything, like, super amazing. Yeah, there we go. He's ready, Chad. He's ready. That was a good level, too. Now what? Steve, you got any new stories for us in chat? Let me think about this. I assume you want IRL stories. The problem with IRL stories is I need to have a buffer. Like, I can't just be saying things that happened like in the past like 2 days. It's just, it's not appropriate. Not enough time has passed to protect the innocent, you know what I mean? That's something interesting I could say. Oh, let's promo these guys, yeah. Oh, I gotta send feedback. Send feedback, double promo, let's go. Stream can't end until Cooperate uses Corsetti. Very funny. Very funny. HP skill. At least you got something. Mostly meant like at the other job or stuff from the past dates, the time has passed enough. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't know what story I'd want to tell right now. Rogue? Is this game the origin of Rogue? It must be, right? Because in Fire Emblem 1, and I assume 3, thieves could not promote. You don't get a thief in Gaiden. This must be the first time we've ever seen Rogue in the series. Let's go. She looks fancier. Definitely more powerful. Nice defense. Kaga did it first moment. Last change fee. This is well overdue. She needs a little extra help in there. I hope she's like epic looking. Her sprite right now is kind of weird. Patty wearing that artist hat. Yeah, she got the beret. Now the sword blocks her face. That's the difference. You didn't get strength, you got magic. What's wrong with you? Your strength was too high? Her strength was too high. That's what happened. Damn. Whatever. Whatever. She got adept. Oh, she got staves? She got staves. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Surely she can beat this now. It helps their bolt sword. Yeah, it's true. The magic does help. But... Oh no, that little white thing is her helmet now. Interesting. I see. Alec, was her dad lucky? Of course she didn't get strength. Alec was better though than he had any right to be. Let's go Slim Lance. Internet went out, but I'm returned. Did we win? We're doing pretty well. I just promoted Fee. So basically she's like really epic now, and now you guys can't complain about Alec Fee being bad because now she's like really good. You ready for this? Am I ready for this? Do we bolt sword this guy? Maybe? Does this count? Does bolt sword in arena count as 2 tiles away or no? Is this using defense or res? Somebody who knows this better than I, please infer, because this might be pointless then if this does use 1 range. I need to know the truth. It's using defense? No. Yeah, okay, no. That's wrong. Lance beats swords. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you. I was trying to target the weaker of his stats, okay? Usually Draco Knights have poor res. That's what I'm trying to do. Wing Clipper time? She doesn't have Wing Clipper. Slim Lance, probably your best bet. Yeah, I do agree. Okay, he's got a bad hit rate. Yes. Was that a crit? Oh my god, that scared me. Good job.
It's your lucky day.
Yeah, strength, baby. Hannibal has Wing Clipper. Buy it off him. That would require me to warp Hannibal. That's too much work. That's too much work. I don't know if this is gonna go well or not. Oh, his hit rate's bad. That was a crit miss? Oh my god. How could you miss an 80? Come on. Dodge. So juicy. Dodge. Yeah. Come on. Double 80 miss. Explain that. Stupid. Hit him. Hit him. Stop it. Yes. It's over.
It's your lucky day.
You didn't think she could beat tier 7, did you? Did you? Didn't expect that, did you? Why tornado made of fire? You know, I never thought about that. That's true. That's gotta get fixed in the remake. Have Hannibal walk back. He needs the exercise. Alec Fee's good, confirmed. Thank you. Yes. Also, let's check this while we're in here. She likes Arthur. You're well and truly in love with Arthur. So yeah, that's working out, I guess. Wasn't exactly planned. Is she still obsessed with Shannon? Skahawk, Skahawk, Skahawk. Why? Why? I've kept them apart. They're like forbidden lovers. They keep sneaking around at night or something. This isn't my fault. Can't clown on Fee anymore. Where is Shannon? I haven't seen him at all this map. He was holding Hannibal still. He's finally making it down south. He just hasn't done anything interesting. And yet they're still falling in love. Explain that, huh? Explain that. Patty loves her older guys. She has daddy issues? Her dad is Lex. So I don't really get it, but okay. Ooh. I did not look at talks. I should have. Sell if Hannibal. Patty cooperate, lean cooperate. The ladies want to talk to cooperate. Lovers are married. Good grief. What do you mean? Let's double check lovers. Nana is with Leaf. That did happen. That did happen. I thought it just said Seliph loved Hannibal. I was very confused. Yeah, this is normal. Anything else new yet? That's normal. No. Not yet. Not yet. Nana and Leaf are locked in. Lana took Seliph, game over. I kind of wanted that, to be honest. Larse Seliph does interest me. Do we dance first, then talk? How does this work in this game? Do I talk, then dance, or do I dance and talk? Whatever it is, it's confusing. The order's confusing. Lean is his sister. Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah, you're right. Talk first, thank you. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of visiting. Visiting the houses is confusing in this game. I think if you visit, it ends your turn, but you can attack and then visit, which makes no sense. What's that? Oh, that's sad. That's really great of you, Lean. You're really pretty. Do you want to make out? Star Wars moment. Doesn't realize it's his sister. Ulster. He wants to make out with her because he knows that's his sister. You guys are wildin' now. Pop Ray, a little freak. This is not a Luke and Leia moment. I mean, you could say it's not, but... In my version, it is. Just kidding. He's blonde. What does that have anything to do with it? He should have green hair. His father is Lewin, and we know that the green hair genes from Celeste are insanely strong. So basically, I don't know why he's not green haired, okay? I can't explain it. I'm crazy. What do you know, huh? What do you know? Good night, Tristan. Yeah, we're gonna wrap this up too. I should have ended this already. That face is creepy. Seliph X Larse is their best pairing. That does seem like a fun one, I'm not gonna lie, but that's not what we did in this run. Mend Paladin for MVP. Honestly, not a bad idea. I don't know how that happened still to this day. Okay. What's bad actually though is that Seliph is dying. Seliph is dying because I made Leaf go very far away. Well, we're gonna have to figure that out next time. I'm definitely a little concerned about that. Whoops. Bop Race taking the long road. Getting some cash. How about Seliph X Goddess icon? That's a good point, actually. Yeah, that's a pretty cute pairing. Got 3 villages worth of cash for him to loot up there.
You're going down.
Does that mean I gotta play out this? I guess I gotta play out this turn. Okay, hold on. 7 movement. You love to see it. Just only has 8. What the hell? That little rogue can almost outspeed her. Ulster is supposed to be with Patty. We're kind of screwing that up. She's not here right now. Bring you there. Bring you there. Aries supposed to be with Lean. Lean is not here right now. Unironically gonna send him back up, unfortunately. You're waiting for your girl to come back. What's this guy's range? That's bad for me. I might have screwed this up. Something fierce. Unless we just murder this guy like immediately. Oh, something tells me that's not the right move. Maybe we give him a better target than Seliph. I don't know if we'll take it. Prepare next stream for 30 minutes of giving Seliph his promotion. Probably. Probably. It's going to take that long to tell him and get him back. I can't heal Seliph on this turn, so it's a little concerning. I suppose the farther I get away from the boss's range, though, the less shot he'll have. Because it was 5% at one point. Better avoid 2. Next thumbnail already prepared. Seliph happy he's being gifted a horse. That's a great idea. Unironically, a great idea. Guys, in like a month, this game's gonna be over. Okay, he went for Oi Fei. Fine with that. The boss, yes. This is fine. It's fine. And then remake gets announced. That'd be great. That would go so hard. He's 69 my Altena. Getting all Song of Ice and Fire in here. Seliph was last seen a horse. What? Vopop, what? What? Alright, this is a beautiful shot to end this stream on. Check out Seliph alone near the mountains. Isn't that just like iconic looking? Where he gets his iconic horse. Alright, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you for joining me. I will see you Wednesday. Maybe we'll try to do some Pokemon Conquest like chat seemed to have wanted. We'll have to do some setup to get that ready, but we will see. I will see you very soon. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mercenary BDU, Vopop. Good to see you, Roy, Gabe Ruiz, Valens, Nop, Bright Sky, Tristan. Ad break right at the end. That sucks. That actually sucks. Sorry, but I will say thank you, Valens. Thank you, Mir. Thank you. Doncho was here tonight. Dota. Chip was very briefly here. Viceroy. Thanks, Viceroy. Matthew Kelly, thank you. Who else? Elvia, Oil Leak, Lead Beer. Pac-Man Power Ghost, thank you. Deep Freeze. Whoever else I'm missing. Ray Leezy, thank you. Appreciate ya. Connor, thank you, Connor. Luna Cryogen. MVP of Dermot tonight, not Fee. She did put in work. She did put in work. I thought she was gonna do worse against those 3 heroes up there. She did have some backup to help her and some heals, but yeah, you know what? Maybe we should say Fee. That's kind of a good one. We'll say Fee. We'll say Fee. Men Paladin is Fee/Men Paladin. Men Paladin is not even my character to be MVP, but it's their MVP. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you, Yugo Kenji, as well. I will see you all next time. George R. Martin uses a horse a lot in his writing. Okay, that does make sense. I do like his writing. Fee/Men Paladin it is. Yes. Yes. All right. See you guys soon. Thank you. Good night, everybody.